Excuse me. I am just starting, my dude. I was literally just about to initiate starting. Welcome in, 𝒟𝓃𝒗𝗗𝗨𝗟𝗘. Thanks for the raid. Hello, everyone. How was your stream, dude? We're getting in early. Dude, I appreciate the love. Thank you for bringing your community over. Well, most of you guys probably haven't actually seen my new model, which I debuted. Actually, it's a week old, my model now, actually. Unfortunately today, I think I'm getting a little under the weather, but regardless. Hi, hello. How you guys going? Happy Friday, everyone. Hopefully you're having a good morning, afternoon, evening, I hope. But yeah, thank you, 𝒟𝓃𝒗𝗗𝗏, for the raid. As usual, it's kind of late, like for you. I think we're like 2.5 hours difference. So if you or your community needs to go get some rest, please do. And yeah, more than likely, see you tomorrow, I guess. If you will be streaming, which you normally do. But yeah. Also, welcome in 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝒨 𝒱𝓊𝒷𝓇. Sleeping Awak. Where did you raid it? What do you mean? Whoa, hold on now. Drag your butt to bed. Yep, get off to bed. But yeah, you finished the artwork. Perfect, good stuff. And also, hello Jabby as well, of course. But yeah, welcome guys. We are gonna be playing some Black Mesa today, but that'll be in maybe like half an hour to 1 hour. Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Why did you redeem it stuff? Oh yeah. I was lurking. Wait, that reminds me, I do need to close the tab. I was lurking before, and yeah, you were watching 𝒟𝓃𝒗𝗗𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏😂 You were watching You were watching 𝒟𝓃𝒗𝒗𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏𝒏 I think clip ever is the guy absolutely raging, yelling, "Do not redeem." Why did you redeem the card? Do not redeem. Unfortunately today I can't be absolutely energetic. I think my like I don't have a sore throat just yet, but my tonsils do feel a little, as they say. But I've got some lemon and ginger tea, which is a little strong. Amazing fellow sound. My alert sounds are Age of Empires sounds. Feel better soon. Thank you. But yeah, we are going to be playing some Black Mesa in, maybe like 40 minutes to an hour, depending on how long it takes me to do some of the daily games. I like Wordle and stuff like that. So as of late, I've been doing Wordle games. So like Wordle, Scrandle as well. And I've been doing another one called More/Less. And yeah. So, Snap, you haven't done your Wordle today? Oh, I absolutely suck at Wordle, not gonna lie. Wordle is my is my worst game. I take forever on it. But actually yesterday, it was actually not too bad. I mean, it took maybe 15-20 minutes, I think. But I actually guessed it in the second guess, so that was cool. That was nice. Yeah. And I recently restarted doing Wordle. Pretty much same. I started doing them on stream, so because then I get your guys' help to do the Wordles. Yeah. One thing I did forget is any of my community, make sure you do absolutely go check out 𝒟𝑚. He does really nice artwork, plays lots of games as well. Generally good bloke. And yeah, recommended you to go and give him a follow, support him. Watch his streams if you can. He streams relatively long streams, I would say. And yeah, Very, very good lurkable friendly as well as even just chatting in general. So yeah. Bloke as brew. Yeah, indeed. He is Kiwi. So he is just over the pond, as we say. Yeah. I don't really have too much to talk about. So we might just jump into the daily games basically. But yeah, I guess like for new people, this is my model. Actually, I do know that 𝒟𝑚 is working or getting in the works a 3.0. That'll be nice. Yeah, this is the full model. We have a cloak as well. I've actually got some very cute, very cute friends. These little pins are my friends. We have you guys actually up on the top there. And then we have a Jebby and her community. Dina, which is my model artist and rigger. The Toffles. And then we have Mew, Lash, Daisy, and Sheepy. So yeah. And then I've got some short hair as well. So yeah. And then a bunch of, general toggles as well. Mate, even today, maybe I am kind of tired today because I'm, under the weather a little bit. Maybe we go with the tired today. The pins are a nice touch. Yeah, I've actually seen a few people do that as well with their models. Like some people will have, a room, and on the room they have homages to their friends and things like that. I don't have a room, so I put them on the model. Yeah. Fifth attempt on Weddle. Ooh, okay. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. Maybe I can garner some of your guys' help. Not the answer, of course, but yeah, we'll see.
Good eye.
Hello, T.O. Welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. I can also put hands on her hips as well. Very sassy. She has a step. And yeah. Yeah, average seems to be 5 at the moment. Nice. Maybe the next day, when you do it, you can get a little better. We'll see. Why don't we jump in over? Let's do that. Let me set up the scene. Okay. The first one that I like to do is actually 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝒱𝗃 as a little beginner. Basically, you just hit generate and you get a random number, and then you get points based on it. So apparently someone has gotten the number 2 today. That's been the best number that someone's rolled today, which is pretty insane. Look how many points it gave. Nearly 120,000. I don't know, like there's been total 20,834 rolls. So we just click generate and it gives us a random number. It's a high number. I think high numbers are usually kind of bad. So so it just tracks, gives us little badges and stuff to collect. It's like a collection game, I guess, kind of thing. Oh, actually, we got something really good. We got a framed double, which is a rare badge. 2 pairs in the middle, bookended by different digits. Well, there you go, 5533. And on the left and the right, I guess, is the 2 different digits. Interesting. So this was apparently the top 10% out of all of the rolls. What's the site again? This one is this one here. 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝒱𝒃. What did we get? All digits are either all even or all odd. Ah, yeah, they are all odd. Okay. Quartet uses exactly 4 different digits. Contains a number 9, number 1, liftoff. The first digit is larger than the last. It's divisible by 2, so it is odd. Contains no zeros, void, and it has 6 digits. Yeah, it's not really a game. It's just a little RNG, gamba thing. Everyone loves a little bit of gamba. Right, next one I do is more or less. Now this one, you've got 5 categories, and in each category you've got 5 choices, basically. So our first category is Google searches. So you got to think, what has been Googled more? Sailor Moon or Xanax? I think Sailor Moon has been Googled more. So we go ahead and we hit that and we won. Yippee. Alright, so now what's been Googled more? Xanax or death threat? Have people Googled death threat more than 1.2 million times? Maybe? I would think so. Let's see. Apparently not. Never mind. It's very low, actually. A pet question. Surely a lot of people have Googled can dogs eat bananas? More than 74,000 at least. Well, there you go. Nice. Jurassic World or can dogs eat bananas? Yeah. Jurassic World should win. Yeah, easy. Look at that. Holy. And then Jurassic World or hair transplant. More than 5 million? I could maybe see it being more than 5 million, but I'm gonna pick Jurassic World. I don't think it's more than... Oh man, it could be. Maybe. Ugh. Now I'm gonna go with Jurassic World. Ah, nice. Cool, so we got 4 out of 5 in that category. This second category is Spotify streams, and I suck at the Spotify streams because a lot of the music artists and bands I don't know of. Chainsmokers I do. So what has more Spotify streams? So basically more plays, more music plays. Chainsmokers or Logic? I don't know Logic, but I'm gonna just guess Chainsmokers because I know that they're relatively, popular. And there you go, 50 million versus 8. So Logic or Jamie Foxx? Another one that I don't know of. But does Jamie Foxx have more plays than Logic at 8.2 million? I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, it's close. Ah, failed. Arctic Monkeys, I don't know who these people are either. I listen, most of my music is like 90s to early 2000s music listening, so I thought Jamie Foxx was an actor. Maybe he was, and now he's a musician. Maybe he's both. 7.3 million, yeah, but it's a band, a group, whereas this is a solo artist. Sometimes solo artists are a little bit less, but then also there are some really crazy high. Definitely Arctic Monkeys, you reckon? Yeah, you know them? Oh, nice. Yeah. Arctic Monkeys or 𝒟𝓃? Once again, I don't know who 𝒟𝓃 is. You would have thought Arctic Monkeys fit my timescale. If you actually check my debut sort of if you check my debut stream, which was actually last Friday. Well, actually we can check. Hold on. Arctic Monkeys. During my debut stream, I talked about the music that I like to listen. Arctic Monkeys was 2002 to the present. What did they do? Indie rock. Okay, so they are a rock band. Yeah, I guess I've maybe heard of their music, but maybe I didn't just listen to it and maybe it didn't click. Maybe huge in the 2000s. Yeah, the 2002 onwards. Okay, well, 54 million basically. Or 𝒟𝓃. Once again, I haven't really heard of 𝒟𝓃. Might have heard something, but no, know their name. Yeah. not your music, it's slow pop rock stuff. Okay. I'm gonna pick them because I don't know who 𝒟𝓃 is. Oh, there you go. Okay, well, we know that DJ Khaled is gonna win here. Fair enough. 4 out of 5 for the Spotify streams. I think that's probably like one of my best rounds for Spotify streams. I always suck. I always get like 2 out of 5. There were some super popular songs. You can't think of the name. Let me actually open up Spotify and actually look. Arctic Monkeys. Arctic Monkeys. What did they do? The artiste. Oh yeah, they got a few billion plays on some of their songs. Yeah, righto. Okay. I'll have to remember them and maybe during my off time have a little listen to see if I like their music. Okay, so this third category is movie ratings. Which movie has higher ratings? Now, I don't know which website they refer to, but like maybe it's Rotten Tomatoes or maybe it's IMDb. I'm not too sure, but you just gotta think, what do we think has higher movie ratings? So Incredibles 2 or the A-Team? I've seen both of these. I'm gonna lie, A-Team's kind of fun, you know? You'd be terrible at this category. Don't worry, I'm also pretty bad at this category. Spotify streams and movie ratings are my 2 worst categories. The 4th category is prices. So like whatever is highest price. And then the 5th is trivia. I'm kind of bad with the trivia one too, because I think it's kind of like American trivia and stuff like that, which is what all these games usually are, American trivia. You reckon Incredibles? I was thinking that too, because it's like popular with the kids and stuff, you know. So they got 7.5, A-Team got 6.7. You had to think you'd be good at Spotify, but time would tell. Kind of depends on like if you've ever heard of that band or whatever, you know, or you know that artist. 6.7 on the A-Team. I don't know what 13 Assassins movie is. Is it higher than 6.7? It's an R-rated movie apparently. I don't know. Seems like IMDb rating. Pretty sure Rotten Tomatoes rated on %. Yeah, probably then. I don't know either. Let's just keep the A-Team because it's kind of highish, right? Oh, okay. Apparently 13 Assassins is relatively good. 7.5. Okay. Before Sunset. Once again, another movie. Julie Delpy. Ethan Hawke. Ethan Hawke's in a few movies, right? Sure. Let's... Yeah, okay, 8.1. Alright. House of Gucci. 8.1 on Before Sunset. I think that'll still win. Yep, nice. Okay, Spider-Man 3. I think Spider-Man 3 beats 6.6. Oh, no, apparently not. Okay, I only got 3 out of 5 for that category. Now we're on to prices. Hello, Sensen. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you. Nah, Spider-Man lost. Sad. I was thinking Spider-Man, but apparently not. So, alright. So, this is the 4th category. This is prices. So, now you gotta think, what sold for more? And we get also like the date when they sold. So 2 things, what sold for more? Man, I'd pay a lot for a guy's kidney stones. So we got William Shatner's kidney stone sold to some folks who bought the Virgin Mary sandwich in 2006, or Wicked Witch's hourglass, Wizard of Oz, in 1939. So it's definitely the hourglass. No one buying a kidney stone. I'm surprised that the kidney stone sells for $25,000 though. Okay, 3 million. or up against the Vincent van Gogh artworks. Yeah, probably artworks, probably more than 3 million, right? I would say. I think it would be. Surely the Van Gogh, yeah. We're gonna go with the artworks. Oh yeah. A massive amount. Okay, so we got that. A pair of 𝒟𝑒𝓃 king melons. 2 Japanese cantaloupes in 2019. Huh? Yeah, okay. Jeez. 45,000 for that? Gee. Okay, John Wayne's toupee. One of many worn by the Duke. Doesn't seem like a popular guy, right? Melons. I think melons. I reckon. What do you guys think? Hello, Sneaky. John Wayne's toupee. You reckon? John Wayne? Big name. One of the many worn by the Duke. So he wore. It wasn't just, you know, the one he always wore or whatever. He wore a lot. 45,000. Okay. Oh, they're very cheap. They're not worth anything, basically, compared to some big old cantaloupes in Japan, apparently. Apple I computer from Steve Jobs' office. Only 200 ever made, 1976. Surely the PC is more than $6,000, dude. I would say. I reckon the Apple. The Apple computer. Damn. Nice. Okay, 4 out of 5. That's probably about average for me, I would say. Alright. Trivia. So what is more or less? What is more? Most hot dogs eaten in 10 minutes or words in the Gettysburg Address? How many hot dogs you reckon were eaten in 10 minutes? And is that more than the amount of words in the Gettysburg Address? Whatever the Gettysburg Address is, I don't know. Because I think this is like some obscure trivia stuff, you know. Do they account for inflation when the sale is in a different decade? Maybe. I'm not too sure, actually. Not too sure, actually, on that question. I think, like, here is just how to play, basically. They don't give you any tips or anything, I don't think. You don't know what the address is, yeah. Would you even say at Gettysburg? Shit's about to get real. Don't die. You vote the hot dogs? You reckon more hot dogs were eaten in 10 minutes than the amount of words in the Gettysburg Address? How many hot dogs you reckon were eaten in 10 minutes though? That's the thing, right? Most hot dogs eaten in 10 minutes. Is this just by one person? I imagine it's like the Guinness World Record type thing, right? Of like one person just downing a bunch of dogs. 10 minutes feels like a lot of time for eating. Yeah, I mean, there's some pretty crazy people out there with, eating contests and stuff, right? You assume the Gettysburg Address was a speech given before the battle at Gettysburg. I think, let's go with the words. I think the words. Okay, 271. 70, jeez. Someone downed 76 glizzies in 10 minutes? Holy. Alright, so. Now we know 271 words in the Gettysburg Address. Or times Kobe Bryant scored 50 plus points in a game. Did Kobe score 50 plus points in a game more than 271 times? Surely not, right? That seems a bit crazy. 50 points in a game is already pretty crazy, right? Although, like, granted, how many games has he played, you know? He's played a lot of games too. Any crazy basketball nerds? I think still the Gettysburg. Okay, you don't know how many points basketball gets. So it's based on distance. It's like 1 point if you're within like the, basically the, I think it's only 1 point or 3 points, right? Because there's, or is there also 2? I can't remember actually. Dude, it's been so long since I've even looked at anything basketball related. I'm pretty sure it's either 1 or 3 or 2 and 3. 2 in the circle, 3 outside. Ah, okay, yeah, there you go. So yeah, 3 if you're at the 3-point line or outside the 3-point line, and then 2 within it. So like, if you think about him scoring 50 points in a game, he's hooping a ball, you know, 30 odd times or 20 to 30 odd times a game. How many points do games get? Some of them can get pretty crazy. I kind of reference some of them getting really huge. Pretty sure teams score between 100 to 150. I'm not too sure. I still don't think it's like 50 plus points in a game more times than 271. I will be surprised if it is. Yeah, there you go. Whew. Sweat off my brow. Alright, so times Kobe scored 50 plus points in a game. It's 25. What is more? Miles from Paris to London. So the miles from Paris, no, miles from Paris and London, I guess, between each other. You don't know miles? Don't you, like, what's the equation for kilometers? I think it's more than 25 though, right? It would have to be, right? Paris and London, they're 2 different cities, right? Yeah. Like a city, I'm pretty sure both of those cities literally expand more than 25 miles themselves, you know? They're very big cities. All right. Concerts on Taylor Swift's Eras tour. I'm not a Swift fan, guys. During her Eras tour, did she have more than 214 concerts? That seems a lot. But granted, Swift does travel and sing a lot, right? That's a significant amount, I would say. I need to continue drinking my tea before it gets really cold. Oh, it's too strong. I had lemon and ginger, and I left the tea bag in too long again. Distance from, I reckon you could 100 just inside USA easy. That's the thing. What is her Eras tour? Did she go to like literally everything? I still think the miles 214 seems crazy amount of concerts. I don't know how long her tour like was, right? What's the ginger? I don't know. It's just a lemon and ginger tea bag. But obviously if you let it seep for longer, then it's going to be stronger. She went all over the world. The Eras tour was everywhere. 214. Depends on how long it was, right? You can say it went everywhere in the world, but how long was it as well? Because you got to fit a certain amount of time, you know, with traveling for a tour, I would say. Unless her tour was like 5 years long or whatever and she went everywhere. She went everywhere around the world except not here because fuck New Zealand. Oh no. Did not go to Auckland. No, they're not a Swiftie. I don't think we have any Swiftie fans in here, so we're gonna go with the miles from Paris and London. Oh, hey, good job, team, lads. Let's go. All right, career home runs, Babe Ruth hit. Did Ruth hit 149 or more career home runs? Once again, like a sport-related question, man. There's no Americans in chat, guys. I'm Australian. We have Australian and New Zealanders, and I think probably some Germans as well in chat. I think the Americans right now are sleeping. Don't know how long baseball games are? No idea. Neither. I kind of only know how long cricket games are. 149 seems pretty crazy, but like how long was the guy's career? It was pretty long, right? I don't know. Let's go with the concerts. Okay, never mind. Apparently the guy smacks a lot of home runs. The man is good with a baseball bat. It was like 700 or something like that. Yeah, also don't know how long cricket games are. Too long. Cricket is quite long, yeah. Yeah. Well, they did they're doing the shorter games now as well. All right. Well, we got 19 out of 25. Actually, I think yesterday I got 20 out of 25, so we did slightly less, unfortunately. All right, on to this one, guys. Scrandle. Are you guys a Scrandle enjoyer? Do you guys like food? Are you guys good at comparing what's most popular with food? Food is meh. You're not too good with the food. Let me go over down here because this one's a little bit bigger. Right. Never tried the Scrandle? Okay. Oh, I'll tell you how it goes. So this first one is our bonus round. This one doesn't necessarily matter in terms of scoring. This one is purely on what we think looks the best and what we would choose and sort of, I guess, in a sense, eat at a stadium. Now the prices here are in Australian dollars. So just take that with a grain of salt when you see the prices. You can see up on the top left of each picture which stadium it was held in, and also on the right of each picture which sort of country that stadium is within. And then at the bottom in the middle here, obviously you got the price, you've got a bit of a subtext perhaps, and kind of like the main name of the meal or whatever. So you got a meat pie with a Coke for 36 Australian dollars. Jesus. Or you got some chicken tenders with fries and bang bang sauce. Well, this is the bonus round, so we just pick purely on what we would, prefer to eat. Those chicken tenders I probably would go with, I'm not gonna lie, because this pie over here, that's not looking good, mate. That ain't a good meat pie. You want the Coke from the left and the food from right? I know, right? Gee, what the hell do we have over here? I have never seen anything like this. Okay, so we got... what am I looking at? A bottle of water or a can of Stella. Right, okay. So you got water or you got, I guess, beer or something like that. Is what we're looking at. Okay, this is super weird. This is not indicative of regular Scrandle. I think everyone's gonna go for the bottle of water and not a Stella. No, apparently people are gonna freaking, I guess, it's a stadium. Of course they're gonna want to drink alcohol or whatever. I don't know. It's a bit weird. Beer good? I don't know. Okay. Both of these stadiums are Canadian. All right. We got poutine on the left here, and we got a lamb korma with naan. Ooh. Poutine do be good, but the korma looks pretty good too. call them at a sports game. Kind of odd. This is Canadian. This is a Canadian stadium, so maybe you could see it. You know, I could probably see it, perhaps. I think poutine, easy to eat in that environment. Canadian, kind of like, well, actually, it does kind of get quite warm, right, in summer. What do you gotta think? What do you think looks more visually appealing, I guess, to the 𝒟𝓃 enjoyers? Also, what's more tasty as well, you know? I reckon poutine. Oh, never mind. The 𝒟𝓃. Neither they have both spring onion. Okay. Alright. We're so far 2 for 2 wrong out of 10. Alright. We got hot dog with a beer. Cool. What is it? What character is this? Oh, we got nigiri. We got 4 pieces of nigiri. I mean, the hot dog, the roll, you know, it looks a little toasted at least. You got, you know, some ketchup and mustard. He reactions hot dog and beer any day. Yeah, honestly, I'm not a sushi fan. I know that people were like, oh my god, sushi I love. I'm not a sushi fan. Apparently, a lot of 𝒟𝓃 enjoyers are sushi fans though. Damn. So far we're 3 wrong. Dude, I am terrible. We're doing terrible for this. Oh, these sushi fans, I know, right? Alright, we got tacos. Price for all 3, 31 bucks. Ooh. And chicharrón, which is fried pork belly. Fried pork belly or some asada tacos, which got some lime there. Onion. Some sort of sauce. Don't know what chicharrón is. Fried pork belly, I guess, is what it is with the subtext. Tacos look kind of sad. You going pork? I mean, pork. You know, pork belly do be nice, hey. Ooh, I could go for some pork belly right now, though. Ooh, damn. Yeah, right. Nope. Jesus. 4 wrong. Oh my god. All right. We got a brisket sandwich with crisps and a Coke. Crisps, classic, standard, salt, and we got a Philly cheesesteak. What is going on here? A brisket sandwich, aka a brisket burger, they should more so say. Yeah, I'm leaning to the burger over here. I don't know about this Philly cheesesteak. And the Philly cheesesteaks are supposed to be like oozing with cheese, you know? He needs to cut the pepper, I know. Yeah. I know, right? I don't want to like just take a freaking huge chunk of this massive bloody pepper here. That would be insane. Yeah, woo, we got one right, guys. Let's go. All right, bag of popcorn with 2 beers for 52 Australian. Dude, that is insane. What are these prices? Granted, it's coming from USA, so it's got that markup as well. The bloody US dollar to Australian dollar. Hot dogs with 1 beer. 69.91. Popcorn or hot dogs? Popcorn or hot dogs? I think it's the hot dogs, right? Surely. Who goes to a game to eat popcorn? You go to a movie to eat popcorn, guys. Hot dogs. Yeah, nice. Right. Wait, what the hell? It's the meat pie we saw from the bonus round. That can actually happen. Meat pie with a Coke or chicken and waffles? Chicken and waffles. What's going on there? The sad pie, you reckon? Hello, Caro. Welcome in. Good to see you. Chicken and waffles. Dude, I feel like waffles is like something for like, you know, sweet stuff, not like savory stuff. But it is Mexican. It is Mexico. So maybe, yeah. But yeah, this pie is just too sad. So we're gonna go with the chicken and waffles. Oh yeah. The pie is just too sad. Hey, look, it's the chicken tenders we also had from our bonus round. Nice. Yeah, chicken waffles go hard. Americans love that combo, don't they? I don't know. It was a Mexican stadium though. Or we have a burger which is looking absolute foul, to be honest, with some fries. Yeah, I don't know. Like, you can't even call that a burger. Right now, you would go for that burger, really? I don't know. I think people are gonna go for the chicken tenders. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay. Normally you don't get double ups. How much was the brisket sandwich? Normally you don't get double ups. Normally there's a lot more variety. I'm not too sure why we're getting a double up. Or so the brisket sandwich we had earlier, or loaded pulled pork nachos. Even like regardless of remembering what the brisket sandwich was rated at, I still feel like the nachos might win. We're in the playoffs. Nachos. Yeah, nice. Let's go. This is the last round. We've been going green so far. Potato and cheese dumplings with a beer. Or a pretzel. Dude, imagine going to a stadium and getting a pretzel for 21 Australian. That is unreal. Jesus. Potato and cheese dumplings or a pretzel. With, I guess, like it comes with some sort of sauce. Soggy dumplings, yeah, they do look pretty sad. Potato and cheese dumplings. Alright. Let's vote. Pretzel. Yeah, nice. Okay. That was crazy. So we got 6 out of 10. The community average was 7 out of 10. But man, we were doing so bad, and then we made it up in the end. Nice. Let's get some golden crust on the dumplings. Yeah. Exactly. Cool. So that was our Scrandle daily. Now for the fun one. We might do a couple Wordles, but this one is the New York Times one. So this is the main. This is the main Wordle that we play. So this is like what everyone plays basically. Indian, Q Linkin Park. Nice, one of my favorite songs. So, what do you guys start off with? What's your favorite word to start off with? You stay out because you've done it. That's okay. Okay, Reactions wants the word penis. God, do you really start off with that word if you play if you play Wordle? That seems like a very not a good word because you have double C. No, but Reactions started the theme. You bet they don't play. I think Reactions plays. I think. Maybe. I could be wrong though. Alright then. Let's see. Views because of the vowels. The I and the E. I mean, like horse is good as well because you have O and E. A lot of people do horse. I've done great before. Great being the E and A.
Good day.
Hello, Ago. Welcome in. Let's do faith. Okay, we have an A in the second position, so it's something A something something something. Okay. Let's see here. Give use then party to get a bunch of vowels. Well, I could try party, but that's not going to work because we know that there's no T, so that won't work. If you want a hint to help. Yeah, if I can't figure out a word. Let's see.
Milady, may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
I like how Ago's got way too many points. Lames. Okay. There is an L, but not in the first position, and I guess subsequently not in the second position.
About to bust.
I like it how bringing back the sound bits has
Fuck you.
has just maybe I need to increase the prices. Hey.
Fuck you.
Hey, you. Oh, is that what you were saying? If I was increasing prices, fuck you. No, haven't you got like 80,000 points? That's a lot of points. Means you would need to be more lucrative with your points. You're at 68k now. Damn. How would I ever get to use one if you increase the prices? Some people I know have a lot of points, but also I haven't had redeems for a while. I've only had like, you know, the daily and the hydrate, probably for like, I don't know, the past 4 months or something like that. You've only got 116k. Jeez, that is a lot. Think about a hydrate actually. I did end up finishing my tea, so. We're back to the water. Couldn't be me. Look, maybe I've done it before, but maybe sometime in the future I end up refunding every single channel point. Who knows? I've done it before. I think that was during my second affiliate, I think it was. My 2-year affiliate anniversary. Because I had like a little bonus thing that if you guys reached, then I would do that. But yeah, hope you're doing well, Deathman. The weekend is on the horizon, so I hope you can get some upcoming rest. All right, let's think. L is in the word, but not in the first or the second position. A is in the second one, so L is either in 3, 4, or 5 position. just woke up, actually. I hope you you slept well then. If you just woke up. Let's see here. No H. Wombats, think of it, fellow. Welcome in. What's kind of funny is your name is kind of similar to Wombat, which is my community mascot, a wombat.
I'm about to bust.
What is the cooldown on that? What is the cooldown on busting? I feel like you just redeemed that 2 minutes ago or something. 5 minutes, I guess, maybe. I don't know. Who knows?
I'm about to bust.
Okay, there's no cooldown. Never mind. You're gonna use all your points. Nice. What a coincidence. Cute. I do like my mascot. It's very cute. All right, guys, this is serious business. Come on, we need some tips and stuff like that here. Well spent points. What are you busting for, though? All right. We do love 𝒟𝑒𝓃𝒱𝓃 around here. She's actually one of my friends.
I'm about to bust.
You took my horns away. She looks completely different without the horns. I'm still not used to it. Let's see. So the thing about actually you toggled the horns and then you toggled the larger horns. So I've set it up so that they will get their I believe I set it up. Let me actually have a look. Oh, I did not. Right, for the horns, I didn't. I have to change some stuff then. Because I want it so that if someone redeems, aka the larger horns, they get their points worth. And then if someone straight away redeemed like the smaller horns, that is what the less horny does. It makes the horn smaller. Then the person who redeemed the larger horns gets at their points worth, kind of thing. I was thinking, how many seconds is this, or minutes rather? I was thinking 2 minutes, but should I have it longer? What do you reckon is good? 3 minutes, maybe? 4 minutes? Let me know. But yeah, we can test actually. And let me see. I might need to actually check the queue. Yeah, maybe. Yes. No. What you mean? No. Yes. What? Okay, so I do need to trigger these back. Because I have to do it manually because the queue cleared, and then you redeemed the larger ones. Okay, let me go to here and redeem that for you. There you go. It's like I set things up and then I forgot one thing. I forgot to delay action in StreamerBot. Oh yeah, StreamerBot is back up and running. The API died yesterday for some reason, but they fixed it, so everything's back up and running again. It's a little awkward not having it. No E, no S. You don't know what the word can be? Well, we have an L and an A at least. The A is in the second position. I can think of words, but they're kind of always including the E, which obviously we don't have any. Like camel could work, but you know, we've done the M and then we've done the E. Can't be pale. That won't work. I feel like you're gonna get tripped up the same way you did. Now you guessed it in 5. I remember you saying 5 guesses it took. No, can't do bales. Dale, no. Daryl, no. G-A-L. Goal. Because you started doing other words to rule in/out letters. Let's see here if I can try and get that. Okay, so wrong, and then you had one was right, and then you had wrong, right. Oh yeah, I guess you were doing that trick. You were doing words that weren't obviously fitting into the one you found or whatever. Because that third one you had a yellow and a green. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that type of strategy where, like, you know, even though you've used, you know, like because for example we could do like Gales or something like that, but like, you know, we're getting information for the L and then a G or something, you know, but we've already used ES and stuff like that, so it's like it can work. But there's once again, there's no time limit on this game as well, you know, so it doesn't really format nicely as a text thingy in Twitch chat. Yeah, if you get completely stuck and can't think of a word, it's definitely the more optimal thing to do to actually continue the game. Name, nail. You had the time limit of doing it before you did, so you didn't have help. Ah, true. But granted, haven't had too much help. Pain. P-A-N-E-D. Pain. No, we need the L. We have information of the L. An A and an L. I'm pretty sure this is a word, but it's a double R. Yeah. Pretty sure yarrow is a word, but it's double R. It's a 6-letter word. Also, there was no L in it. I just thought of that. There was no L in it. Vel. Ooh, wait. And I think it's a double. Oh no, gallop is apparently a word. Okay. So L is in either the 4th or the 5th position. No G, no O, no P. Talk. Ooh, L in the 4th position. Ooh. Cork. Oh. Okay. So L is actually in the last position. But CA we found. CA. If I join Discord, you don't see a link anywhere. Need a new emotes. Exclamation Discord should work for it. Yeah, there we go. CA. CA. L is in the last one, so canal or cable, or cabal rather, not cable. Is it a double letter up? That's the thing. Hey, it is a sneaky double up. Good job, Deaf Man. Nice. Hell yeah, we did it. Okay, now let's do one more on this Wordle Unlimited. Camel came to mind. The M was out. Yeah, the M and the M and the E was out very early. I was also thinking of like camel or something like that to get an L at the end. But yeah, double digit caught you out. Yeah, it's very sneaky, eh? Right. Words. Oh, there's an O and an R in this one. Ooh. Somewhere in the word, there is an O and an R. But not in these two positions. They're starting. Unbelievable. You guys are unbelievable. That's gonna be my hint if you had trouble. Yeah. Don't fear the double. I've only had double like a couple times as I've started recently playing. Round. No D, and also the O. We want to avoid putting the O in the 2nd position. When Sheepy played, we always started telling him that. Yeah. Abhor. Ooh. Oh, okay. We found that there is an A. Okay. A-O-R. Frown? No, we have an A. But I think you guessed that before you found out that we had an A. No green yet, which kind of sucks. M-A-R, no. I was thinking marrow, but that won't fit because R and O do not go in this position. Oh, and then there's no W actually either. Right. Flora. Damn, you are too good at this game, Deaf Man. Oh. Okay. Right. So R has to be position 1 and 2. More than likely it's starting with it, I would say, right? I would think it's probably a starting one. Or wait, O being at the end or starting? Ending with an O? That, I don't think we would have a word ending with an O here. I think it would have to be at the beginning. Maybe? Organ. This has to be right. O can fit R. O-R word. G-A-N. Huh? Well. So O is at the end. What the shit? I'm stumped, guys. This is up to you. So anagram solving is a logical thing, really. So it's less knowing the word and doing what fits. True. I haven't done anagrams in a very long time, which probably makes it reasonable, you know, that I am worse off at Wordle, I would say. So O definitely at the end, because that's what we have for the clues, and it starts with an R. And then A is in second or third. So it could be like something something. And then something. And then the last one is the O. So this could be A. A could be here. So this could be A or something. This middle one could be A or something. And then we have something, not A, and then O at the end. O at the end is what I'm clueless on. I'm unsure for a word that starts with R and ends with O. It's not a double O, that's for sure. No, that's not gonna be it. Not good in English.
I'm about to bust.
Rambo is the best you can think of, but no B. Yeah, we've already knocked out the B. No G. Repo. Oh yeah, A fits here. PO. Repo? Not in the word list. I think that would be more so like this repo. Okay. Yeah. REPO is the word. So yeah, that ends in an O as well. I mean, you're half there, or well, it was almost half there. Radio. No D. Good. Good guess, but no D. Started with an R. Check. Ended with an O. Check. But nothing in the middle.
Milady,
Ratio.
may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
This has got to be it, surely. This is the word. Yeah. Good job. Nice. Very good. See, as you can see, the stats on this one have been pretty much predominantly 5. Right, we do one more. That'll be around an hour and a half, and then we can get into some Black Mesa. I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish Black Mesa today, because I think we've got quite a ways away, which will make it that we'll finish it off like next week, probably on the Monday, or more than likely on the Tuesday, but that's fine. All right, what are we starting with? Value. Oh, damn, 3 vowels. I like that starting one, actually. Wow, interesting. All right. A, no U has an E. Okay. E somewhere, just not at the end. Ah. Depot. That does use up our last vowel. Or sorry, it uses the O vowel. We still have the I vowel. Okay, we have an O and an E. That helps.
Milady, may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Honey. Damn. Shit, that fits. Mr. Ago not being good at English? Look at this. Oh, the O and the E is in the correct spot. Welcome in. Not rodeo. Sober. Oh, we have an R, okay. Word. An Coma? Could be Comer. It's not boner, we've used the B. You fucking twat. Fuck's sake. Mower? It's probably more appropriate to be mower than coma, I think. Mower. Good job. Easy. You hardly know her? Hey, maybe we keep getting this 5th. Alright. 120. I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna make another tea. Help out my my little throat tonsils type of thing. And then yeah, we will get into some Black Mesa, guys. So if you don't know what Black Mesa, the game is, it is a Half-Life, which is a 95 game, 1995 I think it was. It's a Half-Life remake of like Valve's Half-Life 2015. Nice to be back later. Gonna go home. Good luck on the travels. Be safe. Getting late across the ditch, send me about. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it do be late, very late, or even later for New Zealanders. So, yeah, no, good to chat. And I hope you get lots of rest. Once again, thank you for stopping by from 𝒟𝑚 stream. Appreciate it. Have a good sleep. Good night. All right, but yeah, we'll have a short little break, and I'll get everything set up for Black Mesa. So make sure you use this time to stretch and get some more water and look after yourself. So yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. We go over to this very cute and adorable BRB screen. Okay, okay. Hello, hello. We want to go ahead and we want to do this. Boop. Alright. Welcome back, guys. Now, I'm not too sure what chapter I'm up at. If I have a look. Chapter... I think we're on chapter... We just did chapter 6. 𝒟𝓃 lair. Smacked him in the gonarch. So we're on chapter 17. Interloper, I guess. Okay. So, we've got a few chapters left. Yeah. Made myself a fresh tea. Lemon and ginger again, but it's very boiling hot. But I got the tea bag in there, so I need to take out the tea bag kind of at some point in time. So it's not overbearingly strong. Okay. Now these dudes, actually, it's kind of interesting that these aliens, there's aliens that entrap other aliens. The 𝒟𝓃𝓃 are slaves, which I remember that they become friendly in Half-Life 2. Ah, this gives us healing and shooting. Nice. I remember they become friendly in Half-Life 2 because I think we end up freeing them. In Black Mesa. Can't get through there. Not too sure where I'm supposed to go. Ah, wait. I think I use this thing, right? Maybe not. Maybe we can jump. There's a... It's like an elevator or whatever here. Can we climb up? No. No climbing up. I was sure it was this thing that we jump on. Maybe not. Completely kind of forgot and lost the momentum from when we finished the other day. Well, it's not that way because that goes completely gone. I feel like it is this. We jump up once it goes down. Yeah. Yeah, it was correct. Why did I not think that was correct? Okay, we've got this flashing now. Ah, here we go. It is an elevator. I'm gonna take out this tea bag. And I'll let the tea rest for a moment. Jesus, flashbangs galore. Oh. More healing. Boot on. Let me through. They're going through the portal. They're yapping to themselves. Speaking Portuguese. Coughing followed by wheezing. Portal. I don't know what that does. Ah. Oh, Nai? What you doing raiding me? Welcome in, raiders. Hello. How was your stream? Of course your stream was good. Wait, let me go over here. Hi. Hello. Hello everyone. It's me. It's the Peg, if you don't know who I am. I hope you had a good stream. You wanna see the model? Here she is. Wait, we have some long hair. Wait, did you see my friends as well? Look, we have a Toffle, we have a Buncho, we have you guys, we have the lads, we've got a Wooba, which is Mew, Spud, Leshy, Bookbug, which is Teasy, and then a Sheepy as well. Yeah, that's the hair. She has wide stance as well, and arms on hips of course as well, and then cloak can go off as well. Yeah, and then she can also look completely different as well. Well, I mean, we have the awesome glasses, but she can look completely different without any horns or diamonds. Dina God indeed. Guys, if you don't know who Nai is, amazing artiste, go check them out. They do models and illustrations, and yeah, they have very, very cool and cozy streamer. Nice voice to listen to and vibe to. So go check them out, give them a follow, support them. Yeah. And thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Obviously, if you do need to go take some after stream care, please go right ahead. Hello Rumby, welcome in. Also check out Rumby too. Rumby, go to bed. You did like a 36-hour stream. Go bed. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. You be lurking and resting? Good. Rest away. We're currently playing Black Mesa, which is a remake of the original Half-Life game from Valve, the like owners of Steam, if you don't know them. Because Half-Life is one of my most favorite game series. So we're playing through that. Playing my most favorite game series. Thank you for the follow, Rumby. I appreciate it. So we will get back into the gaming, and you guys are more than welcome to lurk away and enjoy me getting confused and stuck in the game because there's puzzles and stuff. And yeah, that's about it. Thank you for the hydrate too. I appreciate it. I actually have some lemon ginger tea, which that was good reminder to have some of that because my voice is a little. I think I'm getting a little under the weather, as they say. It's still giga damn hot, but yeah, I have been resting and looking after myself, kind of today. You also have ginger tea. Let's go. Yeah, I made sure not to make this tea so uberly strong. I took the tea bag out much earlier than the other one. So yeah. But yeah. We shall get back into it. Appreciate the raid once again. Thank you for the support. So this is what the game is. It's first person with like puzzles and stuff like that. So yeah, you added 2 liters of water and it's still gingery. Oh, good. I mean, there's good things with ginger and bad things with ginger. Now, okay, so we powered half of this portal with this. There's another half of this portal over here. We have to follow this power line. Nah, but the tea that I had earlier was, it was like burning from the ginger. I was like, who added spice to this tea? It wasn't burning from temperature. It was like I took a sip and I'm like, what is going on? Oh, I can't go through there. Oh, one thing about this game is there's a lot of vents and things you go through. They love to. Oh, and there's a lot of like, not jump scares, but there's these little crawly things called head crabs, and they like to jump scare you a little bit. Okay. Oh. Well, this seems very unoptimal. Can I get through here? Can I go? Oh, they're like mind controlling them. Ah. They're hitting me through the wall. Oh shit, okay. Now they're gonna break through this. Yep. I wonder if I can actually save them from the mind control. Because they're mind controlling the 𝒟𝓃𝓃. But if I kill the mind controllers, maybe they won't kill me. You're dead? Yeah, okay, so these dudes don't attack me if they're not mind controlled. Alright, good. I think we killed all of them. Seems like it. Do we have any supplies and stuff? So man, the music is very intense, but also really damn good in this remake. Nice, okay, we got some more energy. Okay, so back to this power thing. Oh, we've also got some more shield here. What do we have over here? We've got... This one's empty. I'm thinking, does that need a connection, maybe? Where's our power cable? Comes up through here. Right? Hmm. That's correct, right? Oh, this is off now. Oh, wait, maybe we don't power it. This is now damaged. Oh, more supplies? Oh, it was cans and food. Oh, that's not gonna help me. Okay. I guess we go straight. Yeah. Oh, this is an elevator. Okay, never mind. Nice. Classic future alien tech stuff. Still using elevators. Oh, those boys are tough to kill. Hopefully we don't have to face him. Nice. We have like a little bit of a jetpack thing that allows us to do long jumps. Yeah, there's like usually a little bit of parkour and jumping and stuff like that in this game. They gotta do puzzles and things while you're progressing the story, the adventure thing. Our main objective in this alien world is actually to find the main controlling... There's like some some main mastermind alien thing, and that's like, it's causing our world, Earth, to get invaded by aliens. So that's kind of like the premise. I really don't know why it's so dark. What I'm actually going to do is actually increase, if I can, the brightness a touch. I don't remember it ever being this dark. But I feel like it was much brighter when I first played it. That helped a smidge. Hopefully on stream it is also a little bit more seeable and visible. I feel like sometimes with dark environments and stuff like that, it's hard to make out the details and whatever else. Oh, that's good for the throat. Can't get through there. Up we go. We continue. Oh. We just dropped around on the other side. What are you? Oh, no shot. I frickin' do need to kill one or whatever? Or am I just running? I think I'm running because last time against those things we had to use some Tesla coil thing. I think we run here. Oh shit, there's another one. Yeah, this is definitely a run sequence. It's got some jammy music though. Holy moly. Oh shit. Oh, these explodey doggies. I think. Why am I getting punted? Jeez. Let me run! Oh, supplies, thank god. Where am I running? Over there? Looks like it. No, not here. Over there. Oh, Jesus. Okay. This is a massive run sequence. Oh my god. Oh, not that thing. Oh, shit. Crap. That's not good. Oh god. Okay, we've reset from the beginning. Where are you running off to? Run that way. Can I get up here? Oh god. This is not good. Hi. Hello. Are you gonna... Are you bugging out, good sir? We can't damage them, so shooting them or anything is not going to do anything. This is the scripted sequence. Okay, there we go. The scripted sequence broke. I didn't expect to get punted off the goddamn edge there. Gee. Okay. So there's one of those dogs that punch you. Oh crap. Oh. Alright, there we go, it's dead. Ooh. Oh, hello. Dude, I like this music though. Oh my god. This is good music. Oh, long jump. Oh. Nice. Okay, they can't get us. Oh. Yeah. Oh, get him out. There we go. There we go. Oh. Hey, Daddy. Yeah. We're in chapter 17, I think it is. Interloper. We've made it quite far. So where actually is the tower that we're going to? That thing up there. We're going there. So we got a long ways to go. I kind of need maybe some... Is there something over here? Nope. Okay. Maybe some shields would be good. Yeah, the orb. Yeah. Heading towards the 𝒟𝓃𝓊𝒱𝓃 or something, whatever it's called. Yeah, all the way up there. Look at that thing. We got some ways to go. Okay. This way. Nice. I don't think I go that way. Maybe I do. Some sort of sewer system. I guess I do go this way. It's speaking to us. The controlling head, whatever alien of the planet. I actually wonder if someone does like lore videos, like explaining the lore on Half-Life. Oh. We got sucked up. Damn. Oh. Oh. Oh, thank you. They're helping me. Do I go that way? Maybe. Yeah, I do go that way. Okay. Oh no, that's on the other side of that, okay. Ah. Nice. Okay, so there's like power or something coming in. I guess we gotta get to there. Thing tells me there might be some aliens or something. Is there another breakable thing there? Nope. Must be on the other side. Well, this goes up and down, so that means I can get to that second level. Huh. Get some shields. Nice. Ah, so this has 1 of 3 powered up. But I don't see if we go anywhere here. Hey Thora, welcome in. Yeah, you get the daily redeem back. Yesterday it was not working. Let's see. Explore the area a little bit more. Can we go underneath this? No. Blocked off there. We came through there. That one's blocked. There must be something through here. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm good. Oh. Missed click. Don't worry, we got a lot of ammo with this. Maybe I do something here. I don't know. That's like green lit up from that. There. Oh, I can actually take it from here. Ah, okay. That's what I needed to do. I figured there was something that I needed to do. Yeah, I'm doing well other than a little bit of like not like sore throat right now. I think like my tonsils are a little inflamed though. Yeah, I don't think there's any more water popcorn around here, that's for sure. I think we gotta get over there. And there's some sort of puzzle we gotta do here. So this needs... Ah, okay, so it's similar to that system. So we power it with cables to lift up. That, plug that in there, step on here. This goes to the second level. We can jump over to here. This goes there. You plug the thing into the thing. Wait, there's one there. Wait. Oh, no, it's stuck in there. Okay. Yoink. Look how these water guns are just chilling. They're like, yep, just do whatever you want. Make yourself at home. Oh. I misclicked again. Yeah, I swapped to the pistol. Actually, the crowbar. That way I can't misclick with the crowbar. Yeah. Yoink. What the? Oh. That doesn't seem good. Is it overloading or something? It's going very quick. Wait, it's electrified. That doesn't... Ah. Okay. Interesting. Now it's just puzzles and no more fighting with the crowbar. No, I'm sure there will be a lot of fighting still. Okay, so... Can I get over there? Can indeed, okay. Shooting solves all the problems, apparently. Yeah, I guess one way or another, it can solve a problem. There's nothing in there. There's a little cable I gotta grab. Oh, there's a cable over here. Yoink. Plug it into there.
This takes me this way, which takes me up. Ah, and then a jump. Oh, and then we can yoink another cable. Which we plug into there. And then this comes out with this thing. Chuck it in there. And I gotta grab that. Wait, I can't move this box or anything, right? No. There's that cable, and then there's this cable. This one, I can just grab. Super easy. Nothing I can grab to boost me up. Let's try this thing again. Over here. See if I can't like maybe jump over there some way. Ah, nah, there's a fence. Can I shoot it? No. Can't shoot that. Interesting. Welcome in, Velocity. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I'm not too sure how I get that. Last cable I need. Our crowbar doesn't take us through solid metal, unfortunately. Can't jump up there. Is there a way I can... Ooh. Maybe. Hold on. Is this cheesing it? I don't know. Ooh. We might be in the money. Maybe. Perhaps. Unless I can jump on the 𝒟𝓃. No. I don't think that's gonna allow me to do that. Must be a cube or something I can grab that I can jump up on. Jump on the walking dude. That's what I was thinking, like, can I use me as a boost? Hey. No, I'm getting in the way or whatever. Oh wait. Wait, huh? Hey, get away. Ah, he was bugging out. And I can't really jump on them. Those cables are stuck in there so they don't come out. I was thinking like maybe if I can get on the top part. I mean No, there's no thing for that anyway, right? Like there's nothing past that point, so it's not something to do with that. Maybe a grenade. Oh. There we go. Nope. Gonna get out of this area now that I'm here. Shooting the blue hole. With like a grenade or something. Oh. There has to be something very obvious I'm missing. Can't land on that. That would only be able to take me potentially there anyway. That's like covered in glass, so we can't really shoot that. These dudes are carrying in fear. Yeah, even if they're carrying in fear, like crouched over, you can't like jump like into them. I mean, I know that we get that cable somehow. That one there. Must be something that I'm, you know, it's like pointing a light there. This has got the lights, so it has to be something to do within here. But I don't think so. If you're missing it, so am I, because you got no clue. Yeah. Oh. Are you for real? You fucking... You jump up. Why did I not look up? Dude, now it's like so noticeable. Bro. Oh my god. What the shit? I don't think it's being blind, I think it's because it's very dark. Oh boy. These guys are kind of mind control dudes, I think. They're gonna chuck that stuff at me. Oh shit, they did. Is there more? Oh god. Good that it's 2 shots with this revolver and they go down like a big old sack of, I don't know, tomatoes. Ah, crap. However, they're very nippy. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Alright. Alright, pop that thing, that overloading thing, and I think we jump over onto there now. But, you know, I could be wrong. Okay. I think I'm right. That one's overloaded. So we gotta get to that. But I think that's through here. Oh, Jesus. The liquid green fire. Avoid. Okay. Okay, we climb up here and then we gotta get to that one. Wherever that needs to be disengaged. What do we have? We got, okay, we got a light there. Some barrels. Can we head down maybe? Follow the pipe. Here we go. Wait, let's do that again. Ah, there. Okay. Now we go up. Now we jump on this. We get some healing. Not too bad. Pretty good. Oh, and now we're at this red crystal, laser beam thing. Can't enter it. Although that would probably be the safest thing to do anyway. Seems to be two power console things there. Hello, 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓃. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciate that. Oh god. It's the bottom part of the tea that is still like spicy because of the ginger. Oh. Fiery water. Hope you're doing well, 𝒟𝑒𝓂𝓃. Ooh. They're gonna... Are they gonna see me down here, or they're gonna start blasting? Or are they like... They're busy minding their own business? Oh, Jesus. Supplies? Oh, I do forget to always use the glue-on gun. If they're giving me supplies, then it means that I do have to find something at some point, though. Okay, we got some more dudes here. Follow the pipe, maybe? Huh. Wait, I can bring this with me. And we can blow up this. Right, that worked. It also hurt me quite a bit. Nope, we go this way. Interesting. Okay, we can use it as a... Where's my next platform? Ah. Use it as a little elevator thing. Working hard. Staring at that machine. Nice. Good job. Okay. So we jump onto this, jump across, and I guess get sucked up into this tunnel. That's spinning very quick. We don't want to stick our hand in that. There's one there too. We can't get to that. Right, puzzle time. There has to be something to slow this thing down. Because that is very, very quick. So 3 of these cable things again. Ah, okay. I guess we begin over here. Ah. Okay. Oh, I can't go through there. Do we leave that there? Oh, wait. Oh, we plug it in. Ah. We take this out. And we plug it in. Okay. Now we go into here. We go out of here. Get the elevator. Piston vator. Oh, it's still spinning. Oh, what happened to this poor dude? Gee, we probably got fucking crushed is what happened. Okay, we take this out. What's that do? Ah. It lowered this part here. Nice. Plug that in. Gives us the 3rd cable. And then all hell breaks loose and I bet you we're gonna have a fight. Again. Yeah. This is gonna be a fight. Hey, Aggo. How many deaths? I think it was only 1. I failed a runaway sequence scene thing. Yeah, I think we killed the dudes. Pop that thing, that makes this safe. Jeez, okay. And then where do we go now? We go down there. Go across. We were here before, right? This is closed off, yeah. That's electrified. Oh no, I wanted to like time that better. Or not time it. I wanted to get onto that bottom platform. This is really electrified. I feel like that's not ideal. There should be something that I use to... What happens if we land on this? Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Although, yes, here we are. That thing. And then we take this back up. That's what I was missing. Let me jump on this. Launch ourselves across. And then figure out what we gotta do now. Might be able to launch ourselves across. This way. The only way. Ooh. Healing and shield. Thank God. Nice. Ooh. Alright. We got some barrels. Can I grab a barrel? Oh, I can. Is there a reason to grab a barrel? Okay. There is a reason to grab a barrel. To blow those things up. Where are we now though? Oh. Okay. It's a tube and we got sucked in the tube. Okay. Oh geez. Watch out for those guys. Holy sh... What are they like making these guys? They're giving them a bath. Stinky. Okay, the floor there looks kind of like lava. We don't want to go on that. Ow, ow, ow. That's hot. Avoid the green fire. This is massive. Okay. A bunch of death lasers, which is not very optimal. There's the thing we have to destroy. Wait, what happens if I just like yeet a grenade over there? Nice. Oh, company. Oh god. Nice glue-on gun would do the trick. Yeah, that's all of them dead. Ah. Running out of ammo with a pistol. Okay. Jump into this. Jump across. Jump across. Aha. Flies. Nice, we got the glue-on gun supplies and healing. Must be in the right area. Nice. We're making some progress. Oh. Is this a new place or that? Yeah, I think this is new. There's another healing station there. Why is there a healing station there? That tells me that it's gonna be rude dudes, yep. Stop dodging. There we go. I'll run out of this ammo soon. Ooh, unless... Yeah, I didn't get any more. I was healing. Okay. Crossbow, maybe. Let's try this weapon. God, they really like to dodge around. Oh my god, unless I just can't aim. That's what it is. Oh my god, how many shotguns are you gonna take? Whoa. Okay, maybe the shotgun is not the best thing against those dudes. Okay, we get more healing. There's supplies here. Ah, awesome. Got more in the batteries. Oh, hey. Oh. These give us battery charge. These crystals. Yeah, okay. They keep our battery charged. That means it's just gonna be using this weapon to kill all these guys. And they do a lot of shield damage, their attacks. Oh, shoot. Okay. Oh, this part? Oh. Oh, Jesus. Ugh. This is like Ghostbusters. We climb around the machine, I guess. Oh, another little suck. Vacuum. Whoa. Okay, that was, I feel like, kind of close. Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's gonna suck me out. Do I go up here then? Okay. Ah. That's the correct way. Right. Okay. Nice. Oh, you know, who are you gonna call? Not the Ghostbusters. You're gonna call Gordon Freeman, you know? That's actually who you're gonna call. Gordon, use your brain. Think of a way. You got 2 lights up here. And I guess maybe we gotta open this door or something. Gordon, why does your flashlight absolutely suck? Okay.
Good day.
Ooh. Healing. Nice. Hey, welcome in, Caitlin. And the full health and shield. Alright, we can't go through that. That's one of the good ones. Oh, okay. Jesus, I thought that was gonna kill us or something. It spat us out. Oh, I guess that's the trash. Whole bunch of boxes, cargo and stuff. Give it a hydrate. Make sure you guys hydrate too. Oh, this isn't good. I can't use this weapon. Oh, I gotta reload my crossbow. Oh, let me out, let me out. Holy. Oh, I can't see them either. Oh, God. Okay. The water is too murky. Can't see. I just won't go in the. Oh, God. I just won't go in the water. Oh, my God. Okay, wait. Pull this thing out. There we go. Aha. Very good. Ah, more healing. Whew. Guess we run along here. Well, we're not really running. Just enjoying the conveyor. Okay, we get off here. Hello, good sir. We'll... I guess we will jump on this side. Climb up here. Can I make that? Looks like I kind of make that over there. There's a light over there, so nice. Oh. Ah, okay. It's like a little checkpoint. If I fall, I can take the portal up. I see. That one's green. Does that mean I can go through that one? Is that one okay? Probably not. We won't test it. Oh, green's blue. Ah. Oh. An invulnerable vent. Never mind, we'll go over it. Okay. Oh. Avoid the laser beams. I'm gonna quick save. Oh, we're gonna have to duck. How low can Gordon go? Low enough. Oh, we have to jump here. Oh, this seems a bit... Oh god. Okay, it's fine. We just got singed a little. Nice. Okay. We are slowly making our way up. They should have really put a ladder in this place. It would have been much simpler. Guess we do it again. Go through the security system to get by. Oh. Oh, I don't think I'd take that. I think I'd do something instead, something else. I think I jump on top of that. Yeah, because it pushes down. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Nice. Did that in one shot. Oh my god, we're gaming. Maybe there was ladders. The sheepy stole them. I don't think people would understand that reference, but I do, and that that is hilarious. Low key, it would be funny if Sheepy's watching right now. That's a good one. Holy, I think Daddy understands that reference. Thank you. That made me chuckle. Okay, drop down here, maybe. Yep. That's hilarious. Holy. Oh my god. Man, you pulled that one out of nowhere. Jeez. Oh, healing. Actually, we weren't really that hurt. Okay, there's a little thingy. There we go up. Nice. Then I imagine we go up on this. Nice. Down we go. Oh. Okay. So this one, we're in like a little box thing. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. You said ladder, so yeah. You hear ladder and instantly think of Sheepy's story. Oh. I'm gonna get away from that. Ah, it's one of these things. Okay. What's next? Oh, shit. Whew. You don't? Not necessarily. When I hear ladder, I just think of a normal ladder. But you did make me get reminded. Now what do I do? Oh, okay, I gotta follow it. Holy moly. Ow. Walked too close into it. Singed my hair a little. Okay. Dude, what even are they doing to whatever the hell this box thing is? It's just like burning it with lasers and stuff. Is that it? Did we pass the test? Nice. We passed the test. Yippee. It loaded. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, more healing. More conveyors. Oh, okay. More of these dudes. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Big dudes come out of the crates. I'm out of gluon gun energy now. Oh, hi. Oh shit. I probably don't want to destroy the crates. I want to destroy the dudes. Ah, healing. Good. Whew. Oh, it's the amazing music. Where do we go now, though? That's the question. Off through there. Ah, over here. Oh. Ow. It's hitting me. Oh, I just gotta break that. Okay. Jeez, this is gonna be intense. Oh no, we got infinite gluon gun. Oh god. Okay, we got punted off. Never mind. Infinite energy, but we have to make sure we do the things correctly. Okay, where are they? There. Oh. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. It's hard to tell where the flying dudes are. I think what I gotta do is I gotta launch myself on the box to be able to get over the top, maybe? Maybe? Hold on. Oh, no, man. It seems like there's always a pathway to take, I guess. Oh. I'm killing the
the slave dudes. That's not what I should be doing. Holy moly. So I'm nearly dead. That's not good. Okay. The music calmed down. We must have made it. Oh, nice. I do need healing though. Guess I go on this. Whoa. Jeez. See, why can't we just have one of those things? Oh my god, that's efficient. Don't even need ladders or anything. Hey, get out of there. That's mine. I need healing. Thank you. Oh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, we go this way. That's all red. Oh, you're glowy. You're protected by something. Maybe sheepies stole the ladders and they need to invent new technology just to get up and down. And really, is that how the bit goes? These telekinesis boys. Ow, what the shit? You throw a rock at me. Ow! Okay. I got rocked. Oh no, don't chuck that rock at me. Ow! What are you getting protected by? Can I stop it? Okay, good. Good edge. Wee. What is science and technology can get defeated by a rock? Tell me about it, dude. That rock is nasty. I mean, nothing ever is gonna beat good old fashioned. Oh, ow, my head. Nothing's ever gonna beat the good old fashioned gravity or, you know, physics. You know. Okay, what do we do here? I can. I'll shut that down somewhere. Yes. Maybe we came this way. The only way that we kind of have that points us to somewhere is over here. And then we can drop over there. Wait, what's this pipe? Pipe. That doesn't seem very right. but we'll see where we go. Maybe this is right. I don't know. Seems a little unorthodox. Ah. Head back up. Oh. 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 There's nothing over here, right? No. Oopsie daisy. Ah, here we go, take the portal. Oh, maybe... Oh. That doesn't seem right. I would think that there's only one way up, which is the jump pad thing. Ow. Oh! What happened there? Excuse me? We took the portal and instantly died? Need a clue? Yeah, I would think that we would turn off the thing. There's no power. Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need the clue anymore. It's here. Ugh, mate. I didn't see a cable on that thing. So good I found it. Oh, I think there's more of the flying head boys. I think there's another protected one over there. Yeah, look at him. Okay. Oh god. Oh god is sending rocks my way. Oh. Jeez. Alright, one crystal down. Second crystal. You're dead. Ooh, no throwing rocks at me. Oh. Ah, get off of it. Get off of it. Jesus. Ah, this... Okay, problem. Okay, maybe not so much problem. There we go, got around it. Nice. Ow, what the heck? Ah, ow. Okay. Now we made it. That was a bit weird. Kept on hitting our damn head. Okay. Over there. Nice. That was a water balloon. That had a lot of water in it.
Three things. We're getting infinite battery again. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Oh. Whoa! Oh god! Wait. Was I supposed to land here? Don't think so. Okay. All the way down. Another water balloon. Damn. Okay. Up and down and up and down, like what's going on? Oh god. Alright then, we got a lot of, oh, so that was one of the three. So, let's have a look here. They all get launched still into the blocked path. Then we go up here and go into a different doorway. 3 doorways you must defeat. Oh, hello. Oh shit. Fucking just launched 3 freaking rocks at me. Ow. Can you break that crystal? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Ooh. That nearly rocked me again. Oh god. Ow. That was mistimed. Ooh. Okay, okay. I'm gonna quick save this. Damn many freaking lasers. Ah! Jeez. What? What is the timing on these? Oh no, that's straight away definitely. I feel like I would live a laser beam if I didn't get rocked in the face from the other thing. Yeah. Oh, okay. Why am I dying to this so many damn times? That one moves slowly. Go now. Jeez, I got hit by it. Oh my god. I got hit by it, but I lived. Holy. Can't count this fast. Yeah, thanks. Can I get a heal? Please. A heal would be amazing. Okay, back down. Oh, thank God. Woo. Running out of ammo. I gotta just use this weapon. Yeah, it took so long to get to full health. We only had 9 health left from that.
Up we go. And you're not shielded this time, thank God. There's just a lot of yous. Okay. Well, I have a lot more health now, so what's the challenge this time? Oh shit. Okay. Right, that's the challenge. I can't see over here. Oh shit. Oh god. Jeez. Okay. Ah, nice. That was very good. That one was the easiest one. Yeah. There we go. And we go back down. And we're done. Right. Fully heal. Might be a good time to have a little break as well, though. It's been 3 hours. Yeah, I think so. I feel like there might be something kind of big close. Quick save. And I'm gonna go over here, guys. Quick little BRB. I'll run an ad because it is at the 3rd hour, so I expect an ad to be running soon, so we'll run that too.
G'day.
Okay, our ad is ending very shortly. Hello, sheepy. Hello, hello. Guys, it's the ladder stealer. He's the one who took all the ladders from this alien place. He's the one making it take so long to get all the way up the tower. Hey, we're back. Someone turn off the sun? What's wrong with the sun? The sun is good. The sun brings warmth, which I desperately need because it's winter. Fuck your ladders. Too warm today? Hopefully. Ooh, I'm hitting my head again. Oh, ow. Jesus. Hopefully, your car was 38. Holy. Hopefully you get a little bit of a cool chill at some point. I guess we go up. Wee. Oh, hello. Wee. That was anticlimactic. Whoop. Oh. It grabbed us. Oh, where are we going? Oh. Yeah, there's gonna be something big coming up, I think. Today we get roasted lamb chops. Keep the glue on gun at hand. Oh, there's more protected guys. Do we jump over there? I guess so. I think we jump over there. Whoop. Okay, we have faux power regen. Oh. Oh, okay.
G'day.
Do we break anything? Or do we just wait? Are we waiting? I think we're waiting. Hey, Fitty. Welcome in, buddy.
I'm about to bust.
Wait, we go through here. Hey. No busting. Unless it's a vent, which we did. We just busted the vent. I'm trapped in that little box now. Oh. Don't throw that at me. Nope. You bastard. Okay. They're protected by little shield thingies. Was that it? Now what happens? Ah. Now I go up. Oh god, we have a long way to go if we need to get all the way to the top. Oh, we got healed and stuff too. Oh, okay. Jeez, they keep dodging my laser beam. It's like a gauntlet, I guess. Maybe if I kill their shields, then that'd be a little bit easier or something. Okay. Oh, there's like laser beams or something coming up. Random test. Fish. Nom. Random test? What's the test? The fish came. Nah. Hey, you want me to launch another program? I got like fucking 10 programs already launched. We haven't had fishing for quite a while. Oh, they're protected by crystals this time. That one's broken. That one's gone. You can die. Oh, there's big dudes. I don't want to get. attacked by you. Oh, get off me. Holy moly. Jesus, I am actually dying. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess there's a lot. Stress testing in disguise. There's a lot of those big dudes. Okay, I didn't realize they did so much damage. Okay, we run around the edge and just kill them as they all come up or whatever. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, don't launch that at me. Shit, I need to kill that. Where the hell is he? Oh, they jump up top. Where is he? There. Die. Ah, what the hell? What is your aim, son? Okay. Jeez. That one was a little bit more intense. Fighting the flying guys by themselves is fun enough, but when it combines with those other big dudes, it's a little bit more tricky. At least we get a full heal in between each thing. Okay. Jeez. Oh. Man, the tracking, it's kind of weird. Like, I got my mouse, you know, like my aimer over the enemy, but the beam is a little slower. It feels like. Oh shit, there's a lot of... Oh my god, there's so many shields here. Wait, I've actually got to go inside that to break that. Damn. Begin. Alright, one down, or two down rather. Let me out. I need a quick little pick me up heal. Break that. Cheeky little heals. Break that. Oh man, I love this music. Ow, ow. Alright, that one's dead. We got them all. Nice. There's no reason that this music can go so hard. But it does. Like very, what do you call it? Like a harmonic kind of thing. Oh, was that the final test? We made it. Ooh, time to relax. Spoke too soon. Oh yeah. Spoke too soon. Oh, lovely. Oh, can't attack him yet. You gotta break the glass. That's a lot of boys. Ate the beam, the gluon beam. Okay, nice. Clean. Ah, perfect. Open up. We made it. What happens now? Is there even more? Oh. Oh, there's like Earth technology.
G'day.
Ew, g'day, meat. Come in. Wait, there's a dude there. There's another dude. Oh, that was resources. Awesome. Thanks for the hydrate, champ. Good stuff. Ooh. Don't mind if I do grab all this, guys, there's gotta be a big ass fight, isn't there? The game's giving us all these resources. There's definitely gonna be something coming up. Yammed. Oh. Wait, you should have. What happened? Why did that one not work? Is the queue breaking? Welcome in, Lash. Resume queue. It should have worked. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh. Oh, that's why. Ah, okay. My fault. I thought I set everything up. I didn't. Okay. Now I think... Wait. Hold on. Quick pause while I fix this. I don't know why it's not working. Wait. Oh, wait. I think I found why. Guys, it's too difficult being a VTuber. Okay. Sorry. Now you get it. In a minute. I'll redeem it in a minute. How are you, Lesh? Give it a shout out to Lesh. I think we're at a very penultimate point because we just got a boatload of resources. It's because I decided to set up some more streamable stuff in the last like 10 minutes before I started stream, and then I didn't test it. Okay. Wait, did that work? No. Me triggering it. me triggering it made them small. It might work. What it's supposed to do is basically, because I've got like 3 different horn toggles, it's supposed to like activate it and then put it into a queue thing, so then your redeem will work, and then even if the other redeems get triggered, it'll do like the first redeem, and then it'll do the next redeem. I think I need to do more. I need to do more testing with it. So if we wait like 2 minutes or so, the horns should go away. Can it be cumulative? I'm not too sure. Once again, we need to do more testing. That's the thing. Because I just tried to set it up like in the last 10 minutes. I could look at my queue and see what happens. There's 2 things, two in the queue right now. That's all it says. So we'll wait. I guess. Each thing should trigger for 2 minutes or whatever. So. So yeah, once again, it's something that I gotta look at and test. Okay, we're fully healed and everything now too, by the way. Where do I go now? Ah, elevator. You'll work it out, yes? Yeah, we try. We try to do some cool things. Okay. Jump up. Ah. A portal. Quick save. Oh. He is the last. Look at this place, dude. We're at the top of the tower. We came so far. Would I play this with infinite ammo? I don't think you really need infinite ammo. You would just always use the glue-on gun, I guess, because it's like the best gun. Look how far we finally came. Tower. We started far off somewhere. Dude, the skybox is freaking gorgeous, holy. The last what? He's the last of his kind. Flashbang. Oh. Oh, nice. We landed. The 𝒟𝓃𝓃. He's the last of his kind. Whoa. I forgot. Do we just start blasting him? I don't know. We start blasting these things. Oh yeah, start blasting those things. Oh shit, it's got crap freaking chasing us. Use our jetpacks. Oh god. I'm gonna run out of rockets. Now die, I think he can die. Is he attackable now? Maybe? Oh! He's launching fucking cars at me. Jesus. Oh god, that's a rock. Oh my god, I got fucking punted. Ooh. Healing. Nice. I'll take this healing. Oh shit, get out of here. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. What are these things, by the way? Oh, these are just resources? Healing and stuff? Ah, they are. Okay. Oh, good. Ooh. Oh, that's a car.
Do I need to break all of the shield pieces? I gotta break that. Just getting power or something. Shoot. Ah, okay, it just automatically comes down. More glue on gun. Oh, he's launching rocks at me again. I guess I need to kill all of the shoots. Oh, powering up again. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Gonna do some explosions. Oh god, I got fucking nuked by that rock. I don't know if this is like, if me attacking him here is like doing damage or something to him, you know? Oh, he's got a crystal coming up. Like that. Nice. Okay, now what? Jeez. Oh god. Oh shit, fucking A. Oh my god. Live Freeman. Dude, he can't hit me for shit. What's this shit? Fucking black hole thing? What the hell? Am I doing damage to him? I don't know. I just got hit by something. Oh man, ammo. Oh, healing. Oh no! Crap. I don't know if I'm like doing massive amounts of damage or something like that to him, or if it's scripted. Like you just need to live or whatever. So anyway, I started blasting, I guess, you know. Jump for that beam. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad. Ooh. I mean, there's ammo pickups, so... like, get out of that thing. Don't shoot that, I guess. Shoot him. Crap. 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 Oh god. Holy, how did I not get hit by any of that? Alright, we'll like... pick up some stuff. He's got that shield up again, so we jump over here. Ow. I need healing. Nice. What's going on with his head? Why is his head open? Kill it. Kill the crystal. Oh. I think we did it. Well, that was much easier at that time. Easy. Oh. We're giga far away now. Wicked.
Gordon Freeman in the flesh.
It's the G-Man.
Rather, in the hazard suit. I took the liberty of relieving you of your weapons. Most of them were government property. As for the suit, I think you've earned it. The border world, Zen, is in our control. For the time being, thanks to you. Quite a nasty piece of work you managed over there. I am impressed. That's why I'm here, Mr. Freeman. I have recommended your services to my employers, and they have authorized me to offer you a job. They agree with me that you have limitless potential. You've proved yourself a decisive man, so I don't expect you'll have any trouble deciding what to do. If you're interested, just step into the portal and I will take that as a yes. Otherwise, well, I can offer you a battle you have no chance of winning. Rather an anticlimax after what you've just survived. Time to choose.
I kind of know what happens already because I've played this before. Which one do you guys want to see first? Do you guys want to see going through the portal first or not?
It's time to choose.
They took the Abrams skin for the tank for this game. It took the Abrams skin.
Well, it looks like we won't be working together.
You know, we're not going through the portal.
That's Mr. Freeman.
We get to see what happens. No regrets. Just give us our crowbar and that's all we need. Oh, it's a green flashbang. There you go. Declined offer of employment. Alright, but that's not the canonical, whatever you call it, ending. Yeah, scripted death. The canonical ending is taking the G-Man's offer and going through the portal.
Wisely done, Mr. Freeman. I will see you up ahead.
There you go. Status hired. Awaiting assignment. Which is where Half-Life 2 begins. Because at the very beginning of Half-Life 2, the G-Man is there. Giving you your assignment. But I'm unsure on who the G-Man is, which is why I want to find if someone's done like YouTube, like a lore video on it. Dude, this song is so good. Hello, Shu. Bugman. Hope you're doing well. Dude, not gonna lie, I kind of timed I timed the Black Mesa pretty well. A week. 4 days and we finished it. Pretty good, I would say. Damn. You've never touched the Half-Life games? Fun to watch. I appreciate you enjoying. It would be playing Half-Life 2 more than likely next week. I mean, it's been like forever in comparison to playing Black Mesa since I last played Half-Life like 1, the OG basically. Special thanks, Valve Software, all of the playtesters, the pizzas. It's always touching when they have like in loving memory. A black screen, infinite. There we go. We did it. End game. Yippee. The game is finished. Achievements. Convection refinement. Ruin the microwave casserole. Brownian motion. Pass the toilet paper to the scientist in need. Oh, we didn't kill a barnacle with a satchel. That didn't happen. Nuclear fission. Kill an ichthyosaur with either the 𝒕𝗏 or gluon. Ethically questionable. Conduct all of the questionable research experiments. 2 out of 5. Huh. Futile resistance. Kill 10 snarks. Got 9 out of 10. Kill a marine with their own grenade. Headshot enemies with the 357. Kill airborne head crabs using the shotgun. Kill enemies with the hive hand. Get overtaken by a head crab's ample interior. Drown in lambda cause coolant. That's an actual like achievement to get. Kill all protozoans in the border world. Prolific popper. Oh, those must be like those little floaty thingy mobbies. So there is an achievement tied to doing that. Ah. Kill 10 enemies with trip mines. I only did 1 out of 10. Die in the AMS beam before starting the experiment. Oh, that's kind of like at the very beginning of the game, I guess. Deliver the finishing blow to the 𝒟𝓃 with your crowbar. Oh my god. Find the snack supply canister. Ah, we did that. Escape the gargantua's lair without taking any damage from the gargantuas. Oh yeah, that's that run, that run sequence. I think some of these achievements I've had from the previous playthroughs. Specimen GG, take out all 3 healing crystals in the elements chamber at the same time. Oh. I guess you would do that by putting down satchels or something. Except G-Men's offer. Decline G-Men's offer. Defeat 𝒟𝓃 in under 4 minutes. Gee, you can speed kill that boy. Damn. Kill a controller without killing any of its mind-controlled 𝒟𝓃 slaves. Complete interloper without taking any laser damage. Oh my god. Damn. Find each member of the missing research teams. Skip the opening Zen Island with a secret jump. Interesting. Escape the hangar in surface tension without alerting the soldiers. Oh yeah, we decided to go all out loud. Don't kill any 𝒟𝓃s in the border world. 7 out of 7. Help the barnacle and head crab find true love. 4 out of 10. I think that's luring head crabs into barnacles, I think. Overcharge it anyway. Oh, that's the laser gun. Kill 10 enemies with a reprogrammed sentry. Kill an assassin with the 357. Use the alternate path in office complex. Use an entire clip of gluon ammo in one continuous shot. Perform surgical caffeine extraction from 20 machines. I think that's smacking them with a crowbar. Kill a head crab using fire. Refuse to insert the specimen into the anti-mass spectrometer. Oh, you can actually do that. You can like just wait. Get killed by your own snarks. Oh my god. Kill 5 enemies with 1 grenade and interfere with the alarm and the laptop in the anomalous materials area. Ah, okay. Plus, there's also 10 hidden achievements. I hid 10 dumbass achievements, and not one of them fought back. This sucks. Okay. Very good. I like it. I still like it how every time you get a crit, I can't hold on much longer. Have I been that much of a burden? Don't be a fool. Oh, don't be a fool again. Don't leave. I'm with the science team. Is there any more? Shutting down. Attempting shutdown. I think that's all of them. Yeah. I don't think there's any others. Oh, I don't suppose you'd reconsider. There we go, we did find another one. Oh. There we go. Oh, what a game, guys. Damn. We will definitely pick up Half-Life 2 next week. Well, where are we at? We're at 3 hours 40. I have no other plans, to be honest. Actually, wait. Let me see if I can't find someone who has done like a lore video with for Black Mesa or something like that. Yeah, Black Mesa lore video, maybe. I don't know if any of these guys are going to be like there's a Half-Life complete story, but I think that's like everything. But maybe that would be good to like watch when we complete everything, you know. I think I've seen this person's videos. 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗱. I think he's like a very big lore person. Let's see. does this guy have? This man has like 101 videos relating to Half-Life lore. Good lord, what an absolute champ. He's got 50-minute video relating just for G-Man. Jeez. That's unreal. That's cool. It's good that people can dig up so much lore. Let's see, does this video go into anything? Okay. What about this one? Okay. I think I've found a video. Let's see here. Ba, ba, ba. This guy's got a pretty good video, I think. Relating to Black Mesa, and that's like a lore. In which case, we go back to just jetting. And make sure there's a volume on this. Ba 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 ba. Okay, on to that one. There we go. Alright. What was that? That and that. There we go.
The Half-Life timeline went through so many devastating events that spanned across multiple worlds and dimensions. Some of these did occur before the disaster on May 16th on planet Earth, but the Black Mesa incident did become a catalyst for so many major, devastating moments. Each one changed humanity and the other species on Earth forever.
That does fit in.
The Black Mesa incident was simply a catastrophic accident that changed humanity in ways that could never be undone. But there is so much more to this story. What really happened on May 16th in an unspecified year in the early 2000s? Was the Black Mesa incident an accident or a perfectly crafted plan? And who gained the most from the destruction of Black Mesa and ultimately the fall of humanity? Here we explore and deep dive into the events that led up to May 16th, the moments during, and ultimately what happened in front of and behind the scenes of the Black Mesa incident. The main
Did I really not know the start? Yeah.
Of an unspecified year in the early 2000s, but
Okay.
this disaster was a result of many smaller acts within different factions, months, and years before. These main factions were the personnel of the Black Mesa facility, the Hazardous Environment Combat Unit, Black Ops, the G-Man and his employers, the Nylanth and his servants, and the mysterious Race X. But how did each of these arrive at Black Mesa to play their part, and what did they want? The start of this disaster actually began many years before over in the New Mexico desert at the Black Mesa Research Facility. During this period, one of the teams here were given the task to develop and explore in the field of teleportation. Through research and hard work, this small secret team accidentally discovered another world, or should I say a border world, called Zen. This was groundbreaking, an extra-dimensional realm with different laws of physics, flora and fauna. A new world full of possibilities and
Doggies.
research that could be used to enhance humanity's understanding of the universe as they knew it. As time passed, survey teams were sent to Zen to explore this vast group of floating islands in a void of space. They learned that this place existed between dimensions and acted almost as a pathway from one world to another. None of the life here actually came from Zen. They had crossed over from their own worlds and simply stayed. A discovery of this magnitude was a first for humanity, and as a top secret research facility, only a select few were given clearance to this information. Zen itself was interesting, and as the survey teams ventured across it and set up small camps, they brought back artifacts, flora and fauna to study in Black Mesa. While the study of these was incredibly interesting, another team
Here we are.
value in another
seen all of
type
that.
Zenian artifact.
When we were
The
playing
vast
Black Mesa.
floating islands of Zen were home to dangerous, aggressive creatures, but they also contained crystals. These crystals varied in size and color, and inside, they contained an energy source humanity had never come across before. Upon acquisition of some of these crystals, a small team analyzed them and theorized that they contained an exotic energy that could quite possibly help them in the development of teleportation technology. The issue they had was that they did not have the technology or equipment to fully examine them. To push forward with their research, Dr. Rosenberg drafted a blueprint for a giant machine that could give them the information they needed from each Zenian crystal sample. This machine, the Anti-Mass Spectrometer, was constructed in Sector C of Black Mesa in Test Lab C-33A. Its purpose and function was to scan the crystals with oscillating electromagnetic fields and beams of high-energy plasma. This in turn would agitate the exotic matter within the crystals to measure the currents of displacement energy. Energy that the scientists believed would help them progress with teleportation technology. They just had to find a crystal that gave them the results they wanted. So, a team was formed, the Anomalous Materials team, and they scanned the Zenian crystals sourced by the Zen survey team. This technology and research was extremely dangerous, and as a result, safety parameters were put in place to protect the team. The most prominent feature was that the power of the anti-mass spectrometer was to never go above 90%. Otherwise, there was a chance the beams could strike out in any direction or even just blow up the machine. The discovery of Zen, its crystals, and the creation of the anti-mass spectrometer were essential pieces of the puzzle to the eventual disaster. However, more was happening behind the scenes in secret. Was the discovery of Zen an accident, or were the scientists led there from a secret force? And whose idea was it to study the crystals? While humanity stumbled around the floating islands of Zen like children, the Nylanth watched them from afar. This creature, for all intents and purposes, was the ruler of this land by force. It had enslaved the sentient population and created an army. The Nylanth wanted to leave Zen eventually, as it had been hunted and severely injured by another force. It needed a safe haven, and Earth appeared to be just that. It just had to wait for the correct moment to strike. Across Earth, within important locations and facilities, a man, or what appeared to be a man, appeared frequently. Known only as the G-Man or Government Man to others, this person triggered events and pushed the pieces of the puzzle together to start the resonance cascade. His appearance could have simply been a coincidence in the events leading up to May 16th, or he could have known exactly what was going to happen. It is unknown if he was human or something else. His glowing eyes and odd speech patterns suggest he may have only imitated a human in order to fit in with the species, but that is only a theory, and there are many of them, the 𝒟𝓃 being the most popular. The G-Man is now known to be a being of great power, whether through natural ability or from a device in his briefcase. Although labeled a powerful entity, he still worked for a higher, unknown power only labeled as his employers. During this period of time of humanity's discovery of Zen and teleportation, the G-Man became a part of the United States government or managed to acquire high-level clearance and security access to the top secret sites and facilities across the country. His actions during this period would suggest he was the puppet master pulling the strings of all of the events that would occur, but for what goal?
G-Man was behind it all.
Mesa continued their exploration and experimentation of Zen and the crystals. Out in the Santiago military base in Arizona, a young Marine, Corporal Adrian Shepard, was placed at the top of the advanced training list. This action
Really good.
Yeah. Someone, but as of now, no one knows who placed him there.
So just watching a bit of a lore video on Black Mesa now that we finished it.
On May the 3rd, Adrian heard word of a strange government-looking man wandering the base. This was only a rumor at this point, but by May 7th, Adrian saw the man for himself. The interesting part about this was that the man appeared to watch him from afar at various points throughout the day. Considering Adrian had mysteriously been placed at the top of the advanced training list, and he was being watched by this high-ranking official, it could suggest highly that this was the man who had pushed him up, the G-Man. On May the 9th, Adrian and the rest of the Marines conducted their regular tiring drills. The appearance of the G-Man had sparked rumor of an upcoming mission, and this was confirmed to the Marines shortly after. They were told that they were being trained for a mission, and that they had just 1 week to become experts at indoor strategic combat. This was exactly 1 week before the Black Mesa incident. The most interesting part about this was that the training they were receiving was not typically taught at a boot camp. This moment signified that the event to come was planned. They had begun training for a devastating freak accident that had not happened yet. Therefore, the G-Man had not only arrived at Santiago and pulled strings to push Adrian up the advanced training list, but his arrival also suggested that he had hired a team with specific training for an event that was yet to occur. But why did they need to be at Black Mesa when disaster struck? On May 11th, over in the Black Mesa research facility, a new crystal sample, GG-3883, was delivered to the facility by hand. Interestingly enough, this was different, as it was reportedly brought in by the government man. As usual, before a crystal could be placed into the anti-mass spectrometer for deep analysis, it was given to a research associate to see if it was a viable candidate. Alongside the sample, Dr. Colette Green was given a memo that stated that the supervision team were particularly interested in this newly acquired mineral sample. This appeared to be pretty important in comparison to some of the other samples she had looked at. Dr. Green reported that sample GG-3883 was not only the largest sample she she had seen, but it was also the purest they had received by far. It made sense why the sample was so important. Despite the fact that the anomalous materials team already had a crystal scheduled for their next scan, they were told that they had to replace it and push the priority of this new one. So, sample EP-0021 was replaced with sample GG-3883 for the upcoming scan on May 16th. This order of replacement violated the standard anomalous materials handling protocol, but at this point, the administrator of the facility, Dr. Wallace Breen, had got involved, and as their boss, the team could not really say no. Over the next few days, the Marines at San Diego heard rumors of what their mission actually was, and the name Black Mesa Research Facility appeared frequently. A top-secret research facility did not sound too exciting to the Marines, but this is where they would be going. On May 15th, the day before the event, they were told to prepare to leave at any moment. They were just waiting for it to happen. However, the Marines were not told what it was. All of these smaller events were important to the lead-up of the Black Mesa incident. The border world of Zen had been discovered, and with it, the examination of Zenian crystals and the attention of Zen's ruler, the Nylanth. A large, pure sample had been brought into Black Mesa by the G-Man for analysis with the anti-mass spectrometer. A highly trained military team was on standby for an event that had not happened yet, and the administrator of Black Mesa showed a strong interest in this sample, pushing him to put pressure on his team, even if it meant going outside of the standard safety protocols. Alongside the majority of these events, the G-Man was there, putting them in place, but what did he and his employers plan to gain from what was to come? A regular experiment at the Black Mesa Research Facility in Sector C was stressful, yet the team had been pushed even more this time after they had been given a crystal sample that forced them to stretch not only their standard testing parameters, but also their health and safety. In the early hours of May 16th, the scientists believed that this day would be just another regular day, maybe a little more stressful, but still a normal day of testing. As the team set up, they were given instructions directly from their administrator. He wanted conclusive results from this sample, and to do this, they had to further adapt their standard parameters. This crystal sample, GG-3883, was much larger and pure than a regular sample, and for it to work within the anti-mass spectrometer, the team had to adjust how they used the machine. The anti-mass spectrometer had a power resolution safety buffer of 90%. This normally allowed them to generate enough energy to acquire the results they desired. With a sample of a much greater size, they had to adjust. For this sample, the team increased the power resolution to 105%. Not only did one of the lead scientists, Dr. Eli Vance, object to this violation of protocol with the safety of his team in mind, but so did the creator of the machine, Dr. Rosenberg. Despite their objections, they were ordered to continue with this course of action by the administrator. Something was off about this whole situation, and what made it even more unsettling was that the G-Man was spotted wandering the halls and speaking to some of the scientists. For an experiment that would have usually been so normal, why was a government man there? The team continued to scramble to get everything in order, but they soon found that the new allocated power required for the anti-mass spectrometer led to electrical issues and shortages across the rest of Black Mesa. As the hours went on, it was clear they were running behind. They were pushed back even more when their materials handler, Dr. Gordon Freeman, did not turn up on time. He had stayed late and rushed his way in. This would have normally frustrated the team, but for this day, they took advantage of this extra time to continue setting up.
Hello,
All
vlogs.
over Black Mesa, systems crashed and data was lost as the entire facility attempted to work alongside the power disruptions. Then, Gordon Freeman arrived.
Oh, Freeman.
Although the anomalous materials team had been given all of this extra time, the eventual arrival of Dr. Freeman meant that they had to push on with this sample analysis. Shortly after his arrival, Gordon entered the test chamber and, under the instructions of the team in the control room, he activated the beams of the anti-mass spectrometer. Following whatever remained of their protocol that had not been adapted, below the machine, Dr. Cross placed the crystal sample into the delivery lift in preparation for it to be moved into the chamber above. As the beams continued to power up, the G-Man contacted Dr. Vance, a strong objector to this experiment, and he told him something odd. Prepare for unforeseen consequences. Eli had been suspicious of this experiment and worried of the dangers it could bring. This statement only solidified his fears. Something could go extremely wrong, and he knew something was off, but his team was under so much pressure from their administrator, and so he decided not to do anything and just continued on with his role.
That'll come up in Half-Life 2.
Eventually reached the power level of 105% and was ready for the next stage in this experiment. In the control room, one of the team noticed a small discrepancy in the readings. This again was another red flag that something was wrong, but once again, this concern was ignored. There have been so many warning signs on this day for many of the team, but the looming pressures of the administrator had pushed them out of their comfort zone. The arrival of the G-Man who wandered the halls also suggested he had some sort of hold over the administrator. He had been the one to deliver the crystal sample after all. Inside of the chamber, Dr. Freeman was asked to push the crystal sample into the beam of the anti-mass spectrometer. This action...
Sinfi! Hello. Hello, Sinfi. Welcome in, Raiders. We just finished up with Black Mesa. We're watching a bit of a lore video on it. How was your stream, Sinfi? Oh, wait. Let me go over here.
Milady,
Welcome in.
may I carry your breasts for you? They look mighty heavy.
Stop it. Get some help. Thank you for the raid, Sinfi. I hope you had a good time arting. I appreciate it. Welcome in, guys. If you don't know who I am, I'm Peg. And we're playing a variety of games, usually. But this week, we've been replaying my favorite game series. Starting off with Black Mesa, which is a Half-Life remake. And next week, we'll be going into Half-Life 2. But yeah, because we finished it off, and I had a little bit of time left, and I'm interested in the lore, we're watching a video on it. Yeah. Congrats on it. Thank you. Also, who else came with you? Welcome in Epop. Miffin, of course. And of course, Sinfi. Yeah. How did your art go? I hope your arting went well. I guess, like, yeah, you streamed for quite a while, right? So if you do need to get some after stream care and rest, etc., make sure you go ahead and do that. And likewise for your lovely community coming along. I think it was a good bit long. Yeah. I know that you started stream a few hours even before I started my stream. So yeah. Enjoy your food. Feel free, everyone, to lurk while we finish off the video. We got about 20 odd minutes of video left over. And then we'll see where we're at. Then, yeah. It's kind of interesting. If you're interested in, like, the lore of Half-Life, I guess. I'm interested in it, so that's why we're That's why we're watching it. All right. Let me go back a little bit. There we go.
Had pushed them out of their comfort zone. The arrival of the G-Man who
Hello, Flux again.
halls also suggested he had some sort of hold over the administrator. He had been the one to deliver the crystal sample after all. Inside of the chamber, Dr. Freeman was asked to push
Seems like the
crystal
G-Man was
sample
behind
anti-mass spectrometer.
the Black Mesa
This action changed
incident.
Almost instantly, the crystal reacted violently to the energy of the high plasma beams of the anti-mass spectrometer. As it cracked, Xenian crystal sample GG-𝒟𝓃 flooded the test chamber with the exotic energy the anomalous materials team had sought to analyze inside of it. This violent burst of energy ripped open a tear in space between planet Earth and the border world of Xen. Some of the team had worried about the extremely small chance a resonance cascade would occur, and it had. So many small factors had led to this moment, each one perfectly orchestrated and monitored from afar by the mysterious force of the G-Man and his employers. A lot of work had gone into this, but there was still more to do. The resonance cascade had connected Earth to Xen, and this is the moment the Nylanth had waited for. With this rare opportunity, it ordered its servants to travel through the rift and claim the planet for it, alongside the standard 𝒟𝓃 and Grunt under the control of the Nylanth. The wildlife and plant life of Xen also found themselves teleported into Black Mesa. Scared and unaware of their surroundings, they attacked on sight. The once prosperous halls of Black Mesa that allowed the great minds here to explore the various different branches of science fell into chaos as the Xenian invaders attacked anything they saw. The scientists, for the most part, had no combat experience and were unable to defend themselves. However, there was one person that appeared to thrive in this environment, Dr. Gordon Freeman.
Thrive.
The hours led to mass casualties across the facility, and it appeared his plan had been successful so far. There were still factors at play, so the G-Man watched from afar as some members of Black Mesa started their journey through the facility. He made his way to the daughter of Eli Vance, Alex, and took her out of harm's way. He also watched over Dr. Gordon Freeman, Barney Calhoun, Gina Cross, and Colette Green. These people had important roles to play in how this disaster played out, and he had to be ready just in case
Orchestrating everything.
of the plan. Gordon and Barney made their way through the facility separately in an attempt to seek out help for those below, as Gina Cross and Colette Green managed to send out a distress call. This call was heard by the units at the Santiago military base. This was what they had been waiting for and trained for a whole week before it had even occurred. It had happened, and just as quickly as the call had been received, they boarded Ospreys and began their journey to the facility. They would not be told what their orders were until they arrived. Eventually, the HECU made it to the New Mexico desert, and upon arrival, they received heavy resistance from Xenian forces, even to the point in which at least 2 of their Ospreys were shot down. For those who survived and arrived at the landing zone, they were finally given their orders: silence any witness to this disaster. At this point, Black Mesa was essentially overrun by Xenian forces, so everyone inside was a witness and therefore a target. The various people across Black Mesa attempted to reverse the resonance cascade, but their attempts failed. A satellite was even launched to close the rift, but the Nylanth was an extremely powerful force, and it kept it open. From afar, the G-Man watched as Gordon became a strong force against the antagonists of Black Mesa. He not only took out the head crabs, barnacles, 𝒟𝓃, and various other alien forces, but he also took out the Marines who at first underestimated the scientist. Within the Lambda complex, the team there, shortly joined later by Gordon Freeman, determined that they would have to close the rift and stop the resonance cascade from the other side, in Zen. The HECU soon discovered that this was a losing battle and decided to pull out. During this moment, Adrian Shepard woke up. He had been in one of the Ospreys that had fallen. In this chaos, completely unaware of what his orders were or what had happened here, he ventured through Black Mesa. Corporal Adrian Shepard, just like Gordon, showed the incredible ability to survive in an impossible situation. It is likely the G-Man knew he would perform well here. He was very likely the person who had pushed him to the top of the advanced training list to be here. This situation was getting out of hand, and another team was sent in to not only clean up the ever-growing Black Mesa incident, but also the original cleanup crew who had been sent in but had failed. These Black Ops were deadly and attempted to kill everything in sight. It was clear Black Mesa was unsalvageable, and there was only one way to clean up this mess: a thermonuclear device. To escape this mess, Adrian traveled across Black Mesa in search of the evacuation point. However, upon arrival, the G-Man got in his way. He locked the hangar doors Adrian needed to pass through to board the Osprey. The G-Man had other plans for him, and he would not be able to escape this disaster so easily. Now, Gordon had noticed the G-Man watching him from afar during his path through Black Mesa, but he did not know why. He was unaware that he was a weapon. Someone needed to take down the Nylanth, and Gordon was just that. From the Lambda complex, Gordon entered a portal to Zen, and as he wandered the floating islands and sought out whatever was holding the rift open, he reached the portal to the Nylanth's chamber. The key players at this point were exactly where they needed to be. The Nylanth was on Zen with Gordon. The G-Man was on Earth in the Black Mesa facility with Adrian. The HECU had evacuated, and the Black Ops silenced everything they saw and prepared to destroy the entire facility. Deep inside of Black Mesa, Adrian discovered a new race of creatures, known only as Race X. It appeared these had a similar plan to the Nylanth, to conquer Earth and take it for themselves. As of now, it is unknown if they were Zenian or had simply used Zen as a gateway to enter Earth from their planet, but Adrian fought his way through them. These played only a small role in this disaster and were likely an unavoidable side effect of a grander plan. Within a parking garage, Adrian came across the thermonuclear device that the Black Ops intended to use to destroy the entire facility.
Okay.
With his safety and the others around him in mind, Adrian took out the Black Ops who armed and guarded it, and then deactivated it. Despite Adrian's best intentions, the G-Man made his way to the bomb and rearmed it. A greater plan was in play, and this odd man appeared to be all over the facility at the exact moment he needed to do something. He was always there, always watching, always prepared to put the plan back on track when someone changed an important factor. Even deeper into Black Mesa, Adrian found himself in an old warehouse, but he was not alone. He discovered what the Race X creatures had been fighting for: a giant gene worm. This creature was used to terraform regions into habitable spots for Race X to live and thrive. The creature was giant and powerful, but Adrian was a strong warrior, and with the help of Zenian-based weaponry, he fought back the gene worm. The retreat of the gene worm brought forth a portal storm that knocked Adrian unconscious. As he woke up, he found himself in an Osprey sitting before the G-Man. Adrian had shown strength and the survival skills he needed throughout this whole whole ordeal. This man had watched Adrian for weeks now and had pulled strings behind the scenes to get him into this very position. The G-Man explained that he needed Adrian to listen to him. He could not close his report until all of the loose ends had been tied up. He had many at this point: Adrian, Gordon, the 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝓃𝗟𝗏, the Black Ops, 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗟𝗘𝗗𝗨𝗟𝗘, and Black Mesa. As he spoke, the thermonuclear device activated and annihilated the facility and all within. This action took care of Black Mesa, the Black Ops, and 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗟𝗏𝗏 loose ends. As for Adrian, he was also a witness, but he had adapted to survive in an almost unwinnable situation. So the G-Man placed Adrian in a place where he could do no harm to others and no harm could come to him: stasis. Adrian was vital in his plan to keep 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗟𝗏𝗏 at bay, as the other pieces of the plan played their parts. Over on Zen, Gordon finally reached the 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝒃, fought with it and killed it. The death of a creature of such power also ended with the eruption of a portal storm, and with it, Gordon found himself teleported to a new location. He was still on Zen, but now he stood before the G-Man. The death of the 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝒃 had stopped the resonance cascade, but unknown to Gordon, most of the scientists he had known back on Earth had fallen with Black Mesa. From the perspective of the G-Man, Gordon was his final loose end. Adrian was detained, the 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝒃 and ruler of Zen was dead. The Black Ops would stay quiet about the events, and 𝒟𝓃𝓃𝗟𝗏𝗏𝗏 had fallen with Black Mesa. His report of this situation was almost complete. So many lives across worlds and dimensions were lost in this carefully orchestrated plan, but was it worth it? And what was it all for?
Yeah. Why do all that?
The battle for Zen was one of the most important battles in this timeline up until this point, and changed everything going forward. Gordon was completely unaware that he had simply been used as a pawn by the G-Man to remove the 𝒟𝓃𝒱𝒃 from its position of power so that the G-Man and his employers could simply take over. As he stood before Gordon Freeman, the G-Man explained that the border world was now in their control thanks to him. With control of Zen, they had access to almost any world or dimension they wanted. However, what they needed this for is still unknown. He continued on to explain that he had recommended Gordon's services to his employers. They believed Gordon had limitless potential and he would be a great asset to them. From here, the G-Man gave Gordon the illusion of choice in this matter. Step into a green portal
illusion of
stored
choice
for a future war, or enter a fight he had no chance of winning. Gordon, of course, chose to enter the portal, and upon doing so, tied up the final loose end of the Black Mesa incident. And finally, the G-Man could write up his reports. All of these smaller pieces had come together, and with some manipulation and direct intervention in the events that occurred on May 16th, the G-Man and his employers had acquired the border world of Zen for themselves. This long, complicated mission had been a success. There is always the chance that this disaster was completely random and could have been avoided, but with all of the moments that had occurred before and during the incident, as well as the appearance of the G-Man during many of the pivotal events, it is highly likely that the G-Man and his employers did orchestrate the Black Mesa incident. What came next may not have been the arrival of the Combine Empire, but that is a story for another day.
That is Half-Life 2.
Lost their lives on May 16th of an unspecified year in the early early 2000s. From what was estimated to be hundreds of employees at just Black Mesa, only 10 of these were confirmed to have escaped or were discovered alive later. Walter Bennett, Wallace Breen, Barney Calhoun, Isaac Kleiner, Arnie Magnuson, Dr. Rosenberg, Dr. Simmons, Gordon Freeman, Alex Vance, and her father, Dr. Eli Vance. These were just the Black Mesa personnel casualties. Countless Xenian creatures, Race X, Black Ops, and HECU also perished. Countless lives were taken in the process to control a border world, but was it worth it? The Black Mesa incident, the catalyst, or the resonance cascade, was very likely a highly planned event orchestrated by the G-Man and his employers to take control of Xen. Despite all of the events that occurred following the resonance cascade, what is known is that these mysterious puppet masters appear to remain in control of Xen, but even now, we do not know what they used this border world's vast capabilities for. Maybe another story behind the scenes that we have not witnessed yet, or maybe they did not find a use there at all, which begs the question again, was the acquisition of Xen worth all of the lives lost during the battle and the subsequent lives taken as a side effect of messing with the universe in such a grand scale? This quote was taken from Nylanth by Mark Laidlaw, a post on his blog which he believed was used for promotional purposes and really changes the way I at least viewed the events of May 16th. Teleportation is only the first of many new empowerments for humanity. Greater surprises await us as we begin to plumb the depths of the universe, finding in Xen the gateways to all the other worlds, for Xen is the way station, essential to all travels that take us out of this universe and into the next. Whoever controls Xen controls all the worlds, and the battle of Xen is just beginning. It will rage on Earth, it will rage on Xen, it will consume entire realities before it ends. Is that battle still active now, 20 years later? Are the Combine yet another puppet in a great plan for universal domination? Or is this just an outdated quote that no longer has relevance in the Half-Life timeline? Regardless, May 16th of an unspecified year in the early 2000s was one of the most important dates in human history. Sadly, a date that brought only chaos, death, fear, and tragedy to the human species for at least the next 2 decades to come. This is a little different to the types of videos I make. Normally, I list videos in fact and lore, but May 16th was so much more than the resonance cascade. It was just a moment a plan came together. This is my interpretation of an analysis of the lore and the events leading up to the resonance cascade. It may have just been a freak accident, but there are too many coincidences.
Yeah, I don't think so.
This video is mostly my opinion of the events.
I feel like it would have been G-Man and
basically
his employers as such.
Of the date of May 16th, as other dates have been used by the community, but this is the date that is most commonly used. We even celebrated the day a couple of weeks ago on Twitter. This was a tough one to write. I wanted this video to be just about the Black Mesa incident and the factors that made it happen, the key players and the aftermath and legacy. I found that I kept trying to tell the story of Gordon Freeman and the other people in the story, but again, this event is so much bigger than all of them. They were all pawns for the G-Man. At one point, it was an ongoing joke on this channel that I would describe the resonance cascade in almost every video because it was a major part in the timeline, so why not just make a whole video on it? Anyway, I did skim over a few of the story details because I I wanted to focus on just the resonance cascade and not the smaller actions that some of the characters did. I do have deeper dives into certain characters. I'm sure
He certainly
you'll find
does.
a topic that you're interested in if you look on the playlist. I have used the word likely a lot in the script because, again, this is more of a theory. A great theory, in my opinion, that makes sense to me, but it is still a theory. A lot of this information does come down to your thoughts on whether Opposing Force is canon. Adrian Shepard's diaries kind of cemented this video idea for me. You will also notice I did use a quote from 𝒟𝓃 by 𝒟𝓃. It is a fascinating read, and I do intend to cover it properly in the near future. That was everything I really wanted to cover, so please share it, please like it, dislike it if you disagreed with me. Any engagement is amazing. The algorithm is still acting a bit funky lately, so if you interact in any way, it would help amazingly. I would like to thank you guys for an amazing year so far. I make videos on Half-Life, Portal, Doom, Fable, and a ton of other games because I love diving into them.
He's the guy who does all the Half-Life lore. Oh, we found him.
I like solving puzzles, and putting these events into order not only feels like one, but helps me connect to the world. A lot of people use games mostly for entertainment, but I know a bunch of you guys also use them as a form of escapism. I appreciate all of you and want to thank all of you for coming back every week for new deep dives into your favorite games. I'll do my best to continue uploading lore videos around once a week, and every 4 to 5 months I'll even try to get out a timeline. There are so many games I want to give a timeline to. Fable and Doom are the two I'm looking at right now. I did ask my patrons which one they wanted me to look at first, and it seems we have a winner. If you are a patron, then you know which one won. This channel basically started as a Fable channel, and I do want to go back there at some point. I see your comments in the Half-Life videos, Fable fans. I will return at some point.
Nah, give us more Half-Life.
This
video is like a year old anyway. He's done a lot of Half-Life.
For my job, I'm only able to do this because of you. Thanks again. As usual, I would like to thank my amazing gold tier patrons and channel members. The best resistance fighters you could ask for. Jonas, Lewis,
Cute.
Queen R.
Alright, awesome. That video was that one. Support that dude. That's some cool lore stuff. But I think it's definitely gonna be the G-Man who was like orchestrating everything, which is basically like what the video pretty much explained almost. Like he was there literally everywhere, and in the game you actually see him everywhere as well. But yeah, we are going to go ahead and find someone to raid, guys. It's midnight. I think of it to hydrate, Jibby. Thank you. I do not stream over the weekend, guys, but we'll be back Monday through to Friday next week. So that'll be good. That'll be fun. Let me find someone to raid. And we're gonna be doing Half-Life 2. Oh my god. Half-Life 2 is actually my most favorite one. Like, yeah, I like the series, the Half-Life series, but actually Half-Life 2 is my most favorite out of the series. So that'll be good. Good night and good weekend. You guys have a good day and also a good weekend as well. Make sure of it, yeah? Let us find someone we can go and run over to. Yeah, I always enjoy my weekends. And I always enjoy my streams. And if you guys enjoy the streams, I enjoy the streams as well. Let's see, I don't know when my friend will be going to sleep, but she usually, I think, streams kind of a couple extra hours. We're gonna go over to Liz Skis. She's currently chilling out and playing Minecraft, but before I think she was actually playing Counter-Strike. Yeah, I guess she finished off with that. But yeah, we'll go and say hello to her. Yeah, a couple of you guys probably know her, and we've raided her before too. We got a raid command there. You can use either 3 of them. The top 2 are for subs, and the bottom one is if you do not have a sub. So yeah. And yeah, I will get to posting another schedule and stuff like that over the weekend. Of course, if you want, join the Discord and stuff for updates and things. Feel free. And then yeah, on like Twitter and stuff, I will continue to post the schedules as well. I think it's been working out. So yeah, until then, guys, see you soon. Enjoy the weekend. Goodbye. Bye bye.